The day of the wolves is finally upon us, Tiger Bros. With this hefty sum sent to me directly from the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia, I'm so excited to try out Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, live, first day, just for you, just for your eyes. It's good to see everyone. I hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. It has been, let's see here, about like 8 hours, 9 hours since my last stream. Oh no, actually no, it's been like 13 hours. It's been about 13 hours, but it's good to see everyone. I hope that your 13 hours have been a productive one. I hope that you've been doing well in those 13 hours. I hope that those 13 hours have done more for you than they may have for others. They've definitely done a lot for me, because I have big news. I got contacted again for my next interview. I got contacted again, finally, for my next interview. So now, instead of waiting, I got to send the company my availability, which was basically like all the time. I sent the company my availability for the next 2 weeks, and it was essentially like all the time. And I'm like, I don't know how to tell you this, boss, but you know, I'm unemployed right now. I'm on a laid off schedule right now, so it ain't too bad. I could fit this in with you more than you can fit this in with me. So it made it very simple for sure. However, I also got an offer for, not an offer, but like an interview for another company too. I applied to a Korean company that is known for types of games. Not like, you know, too far into a direction, but definitely like reminiscent of it for sure. And they sent me an interview offer. I now have an interview with this company, and it is tomorrow. So hopefully that goes well too. It's definitely one thing to have an interview with one of the studios that, you know, I've been wanting to work with, but having multiple prospects is like, it's aura farming for sure. It is definitely more aura generative. Oh brother, she's with miHoYo. I want you to look at a map. I want you to take a quick gander at a map real quick and tell me where miHoYo is based out of. Because I think we might have two different ideas on where Korea is, you know? We might have a few different concepts of where it is. I would be working on a mobile game for sure, though. I would be working specifically for mobile development, which is not so bad, not so bad. She's selling her soul for... But no, it's soul with an E. It's soul with an E. You're thinking of a different soul. Next on... You're thinking of a different soul there. Also a different bread. There might be a Y at the end of that one. You know? Like a character. The character that came out recently. Oh lord. That's not so bad. It ain't too bad. No skin off my bones. But I am looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it. We selling soul bad guys? It does remind me of when I met the soul bad guy voice actor. And he was shilling the Guilty Gear anime. You know what? Like, it is his project too. Like, he did the dub for it, but it was really funny to just like meet someone in person and then have them go, and make sure to check out Guilty Gear Dual Rulers on Crunchyroll. You know, that's definitely really funny too. That's really funny too. I hope everyone had a good weekend. I hope everyone had a good time. Let me greet everybody properly. Let me say hello to everyone. What's good, Highway? What's good, Nightbot? Hold on. What's good, Spaniard? How do I make the chat pause? There we go. I found it. I made the chat pause. This way, I don't get chat reset every time I say hello to everyone and someone says hello back to me. What's good, Clown Wrangler? What's good, Santi? What's good, Extra Princess? What's good, Krobus? What's good, DJ Platinum? What's good, Key? What's good, SFR? What's good, Pirio Dion? What's good, Not No? What's good, Eno? What's good, Whatley? What's good, Zytundra? What's good, Shady? Why Arlington? I have an image for you. Hold on. Let me find it real quick. If you want to know why Arlington, let me find this image for you. This will explain why this is an Arlington, Texas type game. Polar bear in Arlington, Texas. This is the image. This is the image. This might be the crustiest version of this image that there is, but it was because it was sourced via Instagram. This is the image, and this is how I see Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Especially after the inclusion of 2 characters I was not expecting. It's definitely a what the hell polar bear doing in Arlington, Texas type game. Meme got the rust build up. Exactly. This meme was stuck in the pipes for too long. This is how I view this game. What the hell Cristiano Ronaldo doing in SNK? And what the hell Salvatore Ganacci doing in SNK? So obviously we know why they're in these games. Like, we don't have to beat around the bush. It is because the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia had willed it into existence. And SNK has said that their games will not change based on them being owned by a government. But lo and behold, we have 2 characters in the base game that have been decided by that government. So, definitely, you know, something that I don't really find good. But other than that, I like the game. I think the game's really fun. Doesn't really detract from it for me. I shake my head when I see them. I shake my head when I see them. I don't nod my head when I see them. I shake my head. Therefore, I'm absolved. I'm absolved from interacting with the game because I shake my head when I see CR7 and Salvatore Ganacci. Therefore, I'm free of, you know, mudding my hands as well. Let's get Scarf. Let's get Shady. Let's get NECO Oil. Let's get Chaos Muffin. Let's get ITB. What's good, Monogamous? What's good, Absalom? What's good, Skia? Good to see you. What's good, Elephant Shrew Enjoyer? What's good, Nanota? What's good, Clown Wrangler? What's good, Ace Republic? What's good, Bayou? What's good, Darko? What's good, Nynx? Oh, thanks. Thank you for the Tiger Shrine Fortune. I'll grab one in a second for you. What's good, Snaker? Good to see you. What's going through more? What's good, J of Jazz? What's going through more? What's good, Bink the Skungiest? Good to see you. Buster Wolf, back to you too. What's going through more? Have I got the Freak mod yet? I've ordered it, but it is yet to arrive here. Once the Freak mod gets here, I'll definitely install it, but I do want to build a new controller soon. So I was considering going for a different build than the Golden Lever build that I've put on Throne. Because the Golden Lever build is... It's $250 something for a case, which is kind of ridiculous. I admit that's kind of ridiculous. I think that's kind of whack. The case is very good though. It is very, very well made case that can get a lot of stuff done and also has a lot of potential. However, I think that there are, you know, I think that there are other ways that I can build a case that allows me to get buttons rearranged for more ergonomic sensibilities than spending $250 on it. So I've been looking at other, you know, other ideas here too. Let's go into more. Oh, Snakes, thank you so much for the 2-month sub too. Much appreciated. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes. I very much appreciate that. What's good, Butler? What's good, Giga? What's good, Montonio? Let's go into more. What's good, Ghost Lizard? Good to see you. What's good, Ray Factor? Scrolling through more. People Gua, back to you guys. What's good, 10 MBM? Did the Crown Prince also put you in WrestleMania like Fatal Fury? No, I'm just like a cog in the machine. I'm just the cog in the machine. I'm not part of like the output. I'm part of the input. You know what I mean? Like I'm just one of the gears that keeps the machine moving. I'm not one of the, you know, pieces of product that are moving through the machine. So I'm not getting put in any of these games. I'm simply just chilling them instead. It's going through more. It's going through more. What's good, Admiral Frogger? Good to see you. What's good, Bluntman? What's good, G-Max? What's good, Ergo Proxy? My Salvatore main Oshi Shimaders, we will be playing him today. Even if I have to shake my head when I play him, I will be playing him today. Scrolling through more. Let's see here. Who haven't I greeted yet? It's good, Remnants of Kegel. Good to see you. Scrolling through more. My chat has caught up almost. What's good, Enodot? What's good, Cat Back? What's good, Casmic? Good to see you. What's good, Ergo Proxy? Scrolling through more. Scrolling through more. Toast Out of Order Show. Thank you for the 100 bits too. Much appreciated. Okay. I think I'm almost here. What's good, DJ Platinum? I think I almost have everyone here. I think I've almost said hello to everyone. It's good, Figgles. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's good, Azareth. Good to see you. It's good, GGTT148882334. Oh, the bad driver. Which one? Which one? Toast Amazing Avian. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I've caught up everyone. I'm out of my cage now. Seems like CR7 was literally shifted into the base roster from recent happening. I mean, they announced that he was going to be in it, like, not too long ago. But I think that, like, I don't know. I would assume that he's been in it, but the problem is that it's not that he's so recent of a development, it's that he's got such a stringent legal counsel that you can't just do whatever you want with his likeness. You know? I feel like that's more likely because it seems like he's in the case where like they couldn't give Noctis extra like outfits in Tekken 7. And they couldn't give Negan extra outfits, I think. Because his legal team is like, we don't want you giving us like another team's colors. We don't want you to make us look stupid, you know? I feel like it's way more likely that his legal team was more insane. Because that seems like Occam's razor to me. That seems like Occam's razor to me. Twitch is broken for me, but my Oshi is on. Let's go. Red Polaris, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And Shadow Stew, thank you for the offering. Amazing Avian, thank you for the offering too. I hope Twitch fixes itself for you soon. I hope Twitch is we take the hammers to it, we take the nails to it. Are you just watching on like a broken player? Are you just sitting there like in the chat with no stream going? Are you just like trying to think of what's happening instead? Are you just like assuming the stream? Are you in your mind's eye like using the new type genes for it? I'm bugging myself. Considering how lack of sauce he has, it's likely it was super last minute. I'm saying this as a game developer. I think it's because his legal team prevented the team from doing more stuff with him. I think that is the most likely case. Because last minute, people are like assuming he was added like 3 months ago. I think he was added like a year ago. I think he's been in the game. I just think that his legal team prevents them from stopping them from doing anything. You know what I mean? He also has only 2 frames of animation by Obari. That's what I'm thinking too, is that I think that his legal team is not allowing them to do anything, you know? Because, like, every time he's represented, they have to then consider, like, how he's represented. Also, New York, it's good to have you. I hope you're doing well. Like, there's a reason why old PS3 games that have, like, you know, Japanese celebrities as face cameos in them can't come to PC or be reported in any form. It's because, like, you know, celebrity legal teams stop people from doing anything. I think he was intended to be added. Yeah, I think he's always been intended to be added, but I think that, like, the legal team behind him prevented more, you know, flair from being added to him. Because Salvatore Ganacci, he's a fucking cartoon character. He's a cartoon character, man. They could do whatever the fuck they want with him. He's probably gonna be like, yeah, that sounds chill. Which is why I dislike him less than Ronaldo. Because Ronaldo, like, he's kind of like a lifeless bum in this game. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think anyone... I used to, like, walk on eggshells talking about him because I thought people liked them. But now that I know that, like, shame for his affiliation with Racist Carrot, this is the 3rd time you mentioned it today. It sounds like you have an axe to grind with this character. Salvatore is friends with the duck? Yeah, a friend of Duck King is a friend of mine. You know what I mean? Now, the friend of the Saudi Arabian Crown Prince is definitely, like, minus friend points for me, for sure. Just, like, being friends with almost any world leader is probably, like, minus some friend points for me. Because there's some considerations to do. He's like Wayne Gretzky now, just a walking advertisement. Wayne Gretzky is also kind of dead to me, too. Wayne Gretzky is also, he's washed. Let's be honest with ourselves, he's washed. He isn't a walking advertisement for sure, but he's also washed. Also, Firefly, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Minus friend points for sure. You saw Ronaldo's standing animation, thought the video was frozen. He does move his fingers. You know what they should have done? You're not Canadian, he was always washed. I mean, he was the GOAT back in the day. I don't know if he was speaking out loud like he is now, back in the day too, but... He does? Yeah, he moves his fingers, man. He moves his fingers. They animated his fingers. They should have animated him like the one trailer for Street Fighter 6. Like the first ever trailer for Street Fighter 6. Did you guys ever see this one? Let me close this tab real quick so I can show this to you guys. If you've never seen the first trailer for Street Fighter 6, they should add him like this. Hold on. They'll take off his shoes first. Oh, so Sionnach, thank you for the 9-month sub. Much appreciated. It's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. SF6 Ryu first trailer. Here it is. I found it. They should have animated him like this. Hold on. Let me put this on screen for you guys to see. So you guys can see what I'm talking about here. Let me find the window capture. Here you go. They should have added him like this. This should have been his idle animation. Hold on, this one. They should have, you know. I feel like that would have been pretty good. It's so good, man. It's so good. Why did they do that? Why did they do this? This has to be the funniest fighting game trailer known to man. Why did they put 5 seconds of Ryu toes on the screen where he just grips his toes into his sandals? Ryu's just a freak. He is a freak, man. He is a freak. Also, point for effort. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Ryu is a fucking freak, man. Look at this shit. Why does he do that? What was the point of it? Glistening with sweat. What is the point of this, man? Don't fucking Pecora lick this. Don't Pecco lick this, man. This is never the time to be Pecco licking, man. This ain't the time to be Pecco licking. My fault, OG. Who was that for? I don't know. Maybe the yaoi artist or whatever. I don't really think Ryu gets like a lot of yaoi, does he? It seems like he's not a yaoi head, you know, for some reason. Like, you would think that he'd be like a Bara yaoi bait character. He does? Am I just blind? Also, Dragon Core, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And I thank them for it. On everyone's soul in chat, we thank them for it. On everyone's soul in chat. On the Pope, we thank him for it. It's just so funny, man. It's just so funny. We got so much yaoi, it's in an anime. Look up Street Fighter V2. Alright, let me look up this shit real quick. Street Fighter V2. Is this just an anime retelling of Street Fighter 2? SFV2. Okay, I looked up Street Fighter V2 and I was given a bunch of different motorcycles. Not particularly what I was looking for here. I looked up Street Fighter V2 and for some reason everything I'm seeing is a motorcycle and no anime. It's all just a red motorcycle. I think you might have gotten the name wrong. I've never heard of Street Fighter V2 before. V2, I know that's true. It was very funny when KK was talking about Zone 2, like Power Zone 2 in cardio exercise earlier. Because we've been talking about, like, you know, we've been hiking, or like we went on one long hike. And we're going to be hiking again soon this weekend with Char. And I was telling her that if you build your Zone 2 endurance, the rest of your endurance increases with it because it's like kind of like the building zone. And she was talking about what I was talking about with the Zone 2. And then I typed in chat, Zone 2, I know that's right. Yes, sir. Comma, chicken jockey. And she paused for a second and looked at, I saw her model's eyes move down to it. And then she kept talking like nothing happened. And as she was talking about it, she was just forced to say Shisho's always right when it comes to exercise. She said Shisho's always right, and then she was just like, when it comes to exercise, otherwise. Otherwise. How weren't you struck down for that? Diplomatic immunity. Diplomatic immunity. Also, Butterzilla, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. When Jury got revealed, the crowd started yelling when her foot hit the ground. I thought the crowd was yelling, like, do you mean for, like, Street Fighter 4 or do you mean for Street Fighter 6? How does she build the Shimada Yap endurance, though? It's every day for a tiger like me, man. If you live with me, you're gonna have to deal with it every day. That's kind of like the cost of being around me. It's like, I'm kind of a cognito hazard. I think that, like... So there are times when I go just non-verbal for sure. And, like, I don't say anything. And I think when that happens, people think that I'm, like, you know, at my mic limit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm about to fucking turn Super Saiyan and go Hulk mode. You know what I'm talking about? The cost of pure Torah. Dude, you were cranking out the one-liners during the rematch stream. It was because, okay, so... If I have no idea what's going on in the game, I have to go into like stream of consciousness mode, you know? I have to go into stream of conscious mode where I just say everything that is coming to my head and then get it out into the airwaves as quickly as possible. Because otherwise, the game that you're seeing is not going to be interesting in the slightest. Also, Crypto, they were the offering too, and 10 MBM, it's good to see you. Yeah, if I'm non-verbal, it does feel like I'm about to go postal. Because it's very funny, because I'm not particularly, like, super talkative when I'm out of my element. You could say that I'm actually pretty shy when I'm out of my element. But if I'm around, like, one person that I could talk to regularly, then I become, like, the most, like, extroverted MF known to man, where I could just keep talking for, like, infinite time. I could just keep talking for infinite time the moment someone enables me. Exactly. And it's not necessarily, like, talking about anything that I want to talk about. It's talking about literally anything. You would have to see that to believe that. I mean, I've always told the story about how I went to Trader Joe's once before, and I was in non-verbal mode, and I was going through the you know, the shelves looking for, like, the seasoning that I was trying to buy, and someone was in the aisle that I was trying to go to, and that was when I didn't have, like, anyone around me. Like, I had no team members, no party members. And then I decided, instead of just going down the aisle and looking for it with another person in the aisle, I walked to the next aisle over, and I stared at peri peri sauce for 5 minutes. I pulled a peri peri sauce jar off the counter, and I just read the information on the label for 5 minutes, and then to not look like I was stealing, I put it back in my you know, in my cart, and then I bought it. I proceeded to buy it. I proceeded to buy the peri peri sauce after, and then I took it with me, and then I started using peri peri sauce on shit that it did not have to go on. I started putting that shit on, like, chicken nuggets, man. It was grim. My friends avoid specific topics around me because they know I won't shut up. I feel like, I don't know, there's definitely times where, like, I could tell that I'm scaring the hoes for sure. When it comes to talking about certain things. That's kind of why, like, I have to, like, hone it in during interviews. Because I want to show the side of me that's able to, you know, very easily, like, communicate my ideas and my thoughts to people. Because that's very important for, you know, a team-based job like I'm trying to get here. Especially because if you're in an engineering position, soft skills are hard to come by quite often. When you're in an engineering field, soft skills are definitely not as prevalent as you believe that they would be. And even if you believe that they would be not prevalent at all, they can be less than that for sure. The side of you that doesn't scare the host, that's every side for me. I'm the Rizzler. Toast Roche, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's good to have you here. During interviews, I got a mask like an MFer. So, I feel like my biggest problem with interviews is that I don't ask questions. And I started doing it recently. When I started interviewing for these companies, I started asking more questions because it shows that, like, you're engaged with the process and also, like, you're curious. It's also like you're a problem solver, you know? Like, you have a problem in your head and you want to figure out what to do with it. You're trying to gather more information. It looks good when you ask questions. But in my brain, I was just like, what would I ask? They're probably just going to tell me anyway. In my brain, I was just like, what the fuck would I be asking for? I could just, like, find out eventually, you know? That was my thought process for a long time, is that they'll probably tell me, and if they don't, I'll just ask when I need to know. But now they got me asking questions just like, what was the most difficult task you've been put on at the studio? Or like, what is, you know, how often do you find yourself teaming up with people you're unfamiliar with in the studio? Or like, you know, what are complex things that you found that you've grown in your own studio? You know what I'm talking about? Like, I'm just asking useless questions. Questions that sound good, but in the long run, like, they don't really do anything for me personally. Ask about interesting things that you're curious about, I guess. That's what I do too. Like, I asked about, like, how to move in the company, like what the mobility looks like. My only fear is that if I ask questions that are pulling the curtain back too much, they're gonna be like, all right, we need to get rid of her. She's becoming too aware. We're gonna get rid of her. But that's like more of a fear of rejection than it is like, you know, like a genuine concern that is rooted in reality. Is a comp sci major so true? Yeah, no, it's like, in a lot of ways, soft skills are hard to find in this industry. Even though it's a creative industry. Because I've talked to people where it was like, getting blood from a stone to try to get any information out of them. But I try to do my best to like know everybody in my immediate vicinity, like by the back of my hand. If a company offered you a better job, would you take it? Yes, sir. That's the thing too, is that, okay, so if I get to the end of this interview and I get offered both jobs, one of them is paying me a significant amount that is like twice the salary that I made previously. And the other, I forgot what they'd pay me and I can't find it anymore. I think they removed it from the internet. Which is a little concerning. The Korean company, like, I don't remember what the offer was. Because it was when I signed up, when I applied. And then I applied like 3 weeks ago. You know, it's been some time since I last applied. And they finally called me today. They finally emailed me today to like say, hey, shimadatiger, we want an interview with you. And it's been a while and I forgot what I applied for. I forgot what I applied for. So then I had to sit there thinking like, damn, how much did they offer? What was on the white paper for this one? But if I do get further in the, you know, the higher end one, I could definitely use that to negotiate, because the difference too is that the drive is either going to be like 2 hours to get to one studio that pays more, or 10 minutes to get to one studio that pays like an X amount that is still a mystery to me. So if they try to pay me less, which I assume they will, because they're not, I mean, they are successful. They make money, but they're not making the same type of money that like the big one I've applied to is, that I'm already interviewing for. So I think that, I don't know. We'll see. 2 hour drive is fucked. So in my head, my considerations now are, if I get to the job that I want that pays more, that's further away, I'm probably going to take the train. Not probably, like maybe. You know, it's still up in the air. I still have no idea what the logistics of this are. And she was never heard from again. Tsukino, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Just teleport to your job, mind over matter. Dude, that shows initiative for sure. What better way to show initiative and a go-getter attitude than breaking the laws of physics to get to the job? They're gonna show me off at the investors meeting, man. They're gonna be like, look at the talent we brought in. Thought on moving if you get it? I got no thoughts on moving if I get it. I'm living in a situation that I'm comfortable in. I mean, like, maybe like, I don't know, years from now, maybe 1.5 years, 2 years, 3 years, maybe, if life just changes as I move on. But like, I don't want to, you know, I don't know what KK would do if I moved. So I'm not really planning on it. Plus I like living here. I would prefer living here versus living close to the studio. Because living here is like, it's safe and it's nice and there's stuff to do. And KK is a good roommate. You know? Bringing her ass with her. You know, like, it's nice living here, you know? I don't want to move anywhere. I'm fine here. I don't mind the commute. So the commute does wear you down. Because that is the same drive that I took to go to my last job at the last studio, which did wear me down. But you have to consider that I'd be making twice as much money as I did previously. Like there's an equation to this. Hold on. Let's break up the white paper on this. Let's break up the white paper. Let's break out MS Paint. There's an equation to this. Paint. So this is how I see it. This is how I see it here. What the fuck? That opened up the window capture and there's like 30 MS Paint sources. Is this it? Yeah, this should be it here. This should be it here. So this is the equation in my brain right now. Fireback, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. KK needs you around as the bokeh. Exactly. I know KK does want to be the bulkhead though. It's like in her blood too. The problem is that I'm like bulkhead by birth, you know? Like I'm in my blood. Incapable of playing Tsukomi, so therefore I can't really do too much about it. Also, Pumbumo, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And Dragon Core, it's good to see you too. Okay, so this is commute. Okay, hold on. Does commute have two M's or one N? This is important. And DSB, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Two? Okay. Commute. Commute equals tired. Commute equals tired. But commute is divided by pay. Commute is divided by pay. So if the commute is big and the pay is small, then what you get is a burnt out shimadatiger. Which is essentially what happened at the old studio that I worked at. Is that the commute was also 2 hours. It was 2 hours long. And then the pay was like... It was a peanut. You know? At my old studio, my commute was 2 hours and my pay was peanut. And so you got omega tired from this one. But the way it's working out at this one studio that I'm applying to is that commute is 2 hours for sure. But pay is fucking like it's Monopoly Man, you know? It's like gold bars. My pay is like Luigi's Mansion gold bars here. Which means that like to me this outweighs this. It becomes a larger denominator than the numerator, you know? Therefore, the tired aspect, it goes way down. Then I don't have to worry about it. Because then I just like, you know, buy something that makes me less tired. I just buy something that makes me less tired, you know? Money solves everything, I guess, or something or some such. Those are Sunker, it's good to see you. You're doing well. 2 hour commute is tolerable if you have to be in the office like once a week. So this would be like 3 times a week. This would be 3 times a week, I assume. But there's also not a written out requirement currently. Is it 2 hours round trip or one way? I'm sorry to tell you this. This shit is 2 hours one way. This shit is 2 hours one way. But that's also based on when I leave too. Because if I leave in the morning, it's 2 hours. But if I leave like later in the day, it's like 1 hour. This is like the nature of LA traffic. Is that if you drive in the morning in LA, everything is an extra hour away, regardless of how far it is. Like, regardless of how far you're going, literally everything is an hour away. I remember when I drove through downtown LA during holiday season, and it took me 30 minutes to drive 2 miles, which is absurd. You've done 7 to 3 to avoid traffic, comfy. I mean, that seems pretty nice too if I don't have to, like, center all of my time around like you know, the studio time. But I assume that like the you know, the situation at the studio is like really good in terms of like what you get out of it. Like there's a lot of benefits. Like you know, I can just go down to like the spa or whatever, then have my own time there. It makes 2 hour commute seem much less egregious to me. But a thought that I had is that I could ride the train to get to the place that I'm going to. Because it drops off basically immediately outside. So that makes it very easy. However, I did make my research today. I did my research today on how, you know, logical it is to use the train to get here. I searched up like the line that I would take safe. And I saw some mixed results for sure. The results were like, train is safe as long as you take it like during the commuting hours when like a lot of people are sitting around you. And then they were like, as soon as you get off the train past like 7 p.m., then it's like, you know, you've entered the Twilight Zone. You've entered an evil time. We've entered an evil time at that point. And then there were pictures of like the station, and there were like people OD'd in the corner of the station that like you had to like walk over. There were people like, you know, dealing shit like on the stairs. LA traffic or LA transit is quite bad. LA transit is quite bad. Also, Lazy Panda, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. The more I hear, the more I believe living in California is unsustainable. I mean, I think that living in California is awesome if you live in the right parts of it. Because I live in the right parts of it. Which means it's also expensive to live here. But it is worth it, in my opinion. Because there's a lot of stuff to do. I live very close to like nature too. Like I can just drive down to see nature. Kiki and I drove down to go to an oceanside hike, which was really sick. I think that like a lot of people's opinions of California are crafted from a narrative that is very centralized to like the worst parts of it. You know? Like whenever people from like across the country come to California for big conventions and they go to the LA Convention Center, they then have to deal with downtown LA immediately after, and they say, wow, California sucks. I'm like, my brother in travel, you are in the worst part of California. My brother in transit, you are literally in the worst part of California. There's nothing else here that could give you a worse impression than this. You know? Indeed, I do hear a lot of negative comments about California. I think California is great. Also, Poutine Boy, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I think California is great. I think that the necessary evil, not even necessary evils, but like the evils that you encounter are quite bad. But I also think that like, if you live in a city, then you're probably just familiar with it, you know? Like if you live in New York, or you live in Chicago, or you live in Minneapolis, or you live in like New Orleans, or you live in like any other place that's populated, you're probably already familiar with how things are, you know? It's a city. Cities are way more compact, and that means way more people, and that means way more potential for unsavory activity. You know? It's just the law of like compact numbers, you know? Yeah, you gotta know the matchup. The dense cities are pretty tricky for sure. I mean, like, I live in the city, but it's not bad here. I live in a good part of the city. And like the city's like, you know, the pearls that it has to offer me are not too far away. But there are parts that like I don't want to leave my car there. I know it's so funny when I see people get hit with the mix-up when they come to California for the first time and they go to Little Tokyo in LA, and then they're like, wow, Little Tokyo is incredible. There's anime everywhere. I can just go down to a Japanese bakery, or go get ramen, or go get sushi, or go get like izakaya, and like everything here is cool. And then they walk 2 feet away to Skid Row because their GPS tells them to park there, because it's, you know, many less people are parking in Skid Row than they are in Little Tokyo is what I'm trying to say here. So, you know, you can get hit with the mix-up very easily. Because a lot of it is like you just walk a few feet away and you end up in like a much sketchier part than you are when you started. But at the same time, like it's really like not any worse than other big cities. A lot of propaganda is just taking advantage of rural people's ignorance with densely populated areas. Like, that is true too. Also, Jinx Sally, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's good to have you here. Because for me, I'm not a city slicker. That was not born a city slicker. I come from the mountains. I'm a mountain bumpkin. And so for me, like living in the city is very different from what I was used to. In fact, when I first moved in, and then I told Keiki that I had to like walk down somewhere, I was scared, even though like the streets are literally just like NIMBYs walking their dog. As you know, NIMBYs just walking their dog and going like, nice weather we're having today. You know? I was scared at first for sure, because it's a different ecosystem out here. Also, just don't know what. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hillbilly Shimada like Goku? Yes, sir. I'm just like my hero, Goku. Shimada Goku. Shigoku Tiger. I dislike the city sense. I am a bum from nowhere in Dominican Republic. It's different just based on like where you're from, I think. Because like, I miss nature. Sometimes. Like sometimes I get homesick and I just miss like looking outside and seeing just trees and mountains. But at the same time, I could just drive there. Like, they're still here. They're just not immediately outside my window like they were previously. So it's like, once you understand that, like, your surroundings are dictated by how far you're willing to go for them, you know, your world ends with you. That's what they made that game about. That's what they made that game about, man. Your world ends with you. So if you expand your world, the boundaries of that world will move with you. You don't have to worry. As long as you just keep trying to find new things, like, there's always something interesting. That's why I've been really enjoying these. Also, Lazy Panda, they were the $25 too. Holy.
Lazy Panda 31
I didn't even see that till now.
I'll take your word for it.
Even the $25.
Dense cities are just
I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. That's my early pay for this job. Big. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. It's very funny because I can't see donations on my feed because they're not directly through Twitch. How long has it been since you actually last got notified for a dono? I think it's been since maybe over a year. I think it's been over a year since I've last live caught a dono on stream. Because usually I get no notification for it, and I sure as hell get no notification for it vis-a-vis Twitch. So I have to like see it as it happens. I have to be looking as it happens. I have to be people looking to see it. I was gonna say too, people are different in the city. Because there's like a cold war going on in my apartment right now between floors based on who can use the trash room. Because the trash chute is set up in a way where if you open up one of the trash chutes, it locks for every other floor. So if the trash chute is open on your floor, every other floor gets locked out of using the trash chute. Now, it gets really annoying because the walk between trash chutes is like long enough that it, you know, it's kind of just out of the way to do. So what people have been doing recently is on different floors, they've been like basically pre-ordering their trash chute by just leaving it open. What I've noticed is that people are like leaving trash chutes open on different floors. Don't you just open it and close it immediately? Yeah, if you're like a real human being. If you're like a person with a soul that has been given to you by like the grace of a higher power, you would just open it and close it immediately. But the thing is that if you open it, Architect decided to run a social experiment. I think it's because there's a safety mechanism to it where like theoretically if you have multiple open dropping at the same time, you can maybe like do damage to something. I don't know. Like say if someone on floor 4 is dropping it on floor 1, like something bad could happen, I guess, you know? But so far it is like a trash cold war. Cause on my floor, I noticed maybe 50% of the time, it's like my trash chute is left open and I close it. And then when I come back to it later, I try to open it and then someone on another floor has left theirs open. So it's kind of like if you don't get yours, other people will take it from you. And it's gone to a point where now, if the trash chute is locked, I go down floors or up floors to see like who the hell be like leaving it open. And then I'm starting to make a mental tally on like who the fucking, you know, the robber barons of the trash Cold War are. Tosakino, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's just the timing thing. So it's basically like, yeah, to prevent people from dumping trash at the same time. But essentially, people have understood that if you leave yours open, no one else could do it. Because I think it was first just out of ignorance. Because first of all, I think people just do not know that if you leave yours open, others get locked out of it. And so what they did was they just left it open out of ignorance because they were kind of lazy. And then they fucked it up for everyone on every other floor. And then after a while, like there was, you know, emails that got sent out. Like the managers were talking to people. They're like, if you leave your trash floor open, then everyone else on every other floor is not going to be able to use it. So now, in response to that, to prevent people from losing their access to the trash chute, people on different floors are leaving theirs open to lock every other floor out of it. In a fucking, you know, in what's the name of that one? Lord of the Flies escapade, you know? Like, it is a survival of the fittest. It is you know, what's the name of that one game with what's the name of the one movie with there's Mockingbird or whatever, and then there's the lady with the bow and the arrow. You know what I'm talking about? Type shit. And then there's like one country that just makes wheat. I never seen this movie. Hunger Games. Yeah, it's the trash games. It's the trash games. We're all divided by floors. And we have to, like, defend our floor to allow ourselves to use the trash. Now, I'm trying to end this cycle of violence. Because, essentially, I close it every time I use it. Even if it was left open when I came in, I close it because that's the right thing to do. Which means I'm gaining karma, and I will reincarnate as a more successful person in the next life. I will reincarnate as a more successful person in the next life due to my diligency with closing the trash chute. Uppercut your way up the floors to defeat Shenlong. Yeah, I just have to keep like going up and down the floor, and then like, what if I just like install cameras on every trash room and be an insane person? Those are Space 10 and Postmortem. It's good to see you. I'll be doing well. You will be a Brahmin in the next life. I'm moving up in the caste system, everyone. I'm moving up in the caste system. And this shows California being good how? It's two different stories. I was saying that people in the city are different. Which means that people outside of the city tend to be nicer. Because, like, back where I used to live, people were kind of weird sometimes. For sure. Because, like, it was in the middle of nowhere. But also, like, whenever my neighbors noticed that, like, the ground in the street was kind of getting corroded because it was not the fully paved road, they would then go and buy as much gravel as they could and then just make the road. Which is kind of insane. They would then get their trucks, fill their trucks up with gravel, and then fix the road, like, on their own. So it kind of goes to show you that, like, that's such a big state. There are many different kinds of people here. People contain multitudes. That's what's up. That's what I'm saying, too. I'm like, I never felt more trusting in my neighbor than when my neighbors literally just fixed the road for everyone. You know? Like, that's how you know you have a good neighbor, for sure. Now, that's like 1 in a million neighbor, too. And they're also, like, they got some other stuff going on for them that I did find kind of suspicious. But other than that, it was like, I turned my eyes and pretend to not see it. I turned my eyes away and pretend to not see it, for sure. But whenever they fixed up the roads, I then, you know, I nodded my head. I'm like, that's that shit, man. That's that shit. Do you still have the evil neighbor? The evil neighbor? Do I have an evil neighbor in this apartment? I mean, I had like the downstairs one that noise complained me, but I think that they're chill now. I understood why they noise complained me one time. It was because I was streaming late into the night with my window open. I think that they're still the same people, but they've never made a noise complaint since then. There was the one time that I was streaming at like 11 p.m. and I was hooting and hollering like out the window for sure. And that's on me to just close my window because I don't get a noise complaint otherwise. But the other time I got a noise complaint was just in the middle of the day on Saturday. And I wasn't doing anything. I literally like wasn't doing anything besides like playing dirt. You know what I mean? And then they gave me a noise complaint. Because I was playing dirt too. And they filed it in the middle of the day on a weekend. You know, when people are not typically doing work or sleeping or doing anything, stomping on that pedal. That is probably the case. Also, Paper Dasha and Kodapatsi, it's good to see you. I hope you guys are doing well. I think I want to do a scrandle. I think a scrandle will set my soul free today. Let's do a scrandle. I was going to tell you guys too, I did an experiment to see if I could jog to the train station. Because, you know, one of my ideas to commute easier is to just like take the train, as I said before. But I kind of want to keep my cardio and workouts into my daily schedule. And if I have to leave, you know, 2 to 3 hours earlier than normal, I lose a lot of potential time to do exercise. So instead, what I thought today was I could just run to the train station and see if it is A, safe, B, feasible, and C, like, you know, worth doing And I think I did pretty good. I think I did pretty good. How far is this train station to jog? So the train station is like, I don't want to dox myself, but it is over a mile. It is over a mile. So I jogged over to the train station with like my stuff, and it took me like 10 minutes. It was pretty easy. Like I wasn't like winded when I got there. I had like a steady pace. Now, it did make me realize, I think that I'm like naturally debuffed for running because I have what you refer to as runner's stomach, where if you run for any period of time, your stomach then feels like at 2 Caesar. Someone has like put a shiv in you, and it makes you like lose all control. Essentially, like you have to go to the bathroom like immediately. So as soon as I got to the train station, I'm like, oh brother, here we go again. I'm not biking. I'm not biking in Southern California outside. I do love riding the bike. I don't think I'm gonna bike in Southern California outside. That's kind of a death wish. That's kind of a scary situation. Cause like, it is like the worst drivers ever, you know? It is like the worst drivers ever. I've never seen worse drivers outside of like the people who move here from other states. Cause definitely whenever I see a Florida license plate, I know shit is about to go down. I know shit is about to go down. Europa League final. Dude, wait, hold on. Is this before or after the Ice War? Is the Europa League final before or after the Ice War? Did they... Is it safe to go there? Scran DLC missions. People do be shitting in marathons. Do people like bring shit bags with them? Oh no. It does look nice. Both of these do look incredible. But I do think popcorn chicken for 680 quid is much better than 850 for katsu curry and Cajun fries, if I'm being honest with you. Cause like this what the hell a polar bear doing in Arlington, Texas? Where's the katsu? Where's the katsu? Where's the curry? And where's the Cajun fries? What I see here is a weird naan, no katsu, and there's no Cajun on these fries. If these fries were Cajun fries, they'd be red, you know? Also, Snow Tiger and Yegboinius, it's good to see you guys. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let me go with this one. I know that's right. I know that's right for sure. This is a red for sure. A right for sure. This is my #1 example on why Philly cheesesteak should never be made outside of Philadelphia, man. What is this? Also, the price is cut off. Hold on. What is this? Is this, when they took me for my foams, is this the foams that they took? When the kid from Hey Arnold was like, they took me for my foams, Arnold. They took me for my foams. Is this what they took? Did some MF in Sheffield cook it? What the hell be going down in Sheffield Wednesday, man? This ain't a Philly cheesesteak. This is a Philly foot steak. This is like a casting of Bigfoot, man. This is like the shit they took after the Patterson Gimlin film. Hazuki, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's good to have you here. They filmed the Bigfoot walking sideways looking back in the Patterson Gimlin film, and this is the cast they took after. They put this shit in a sandwich with a uncooked slice of cheese. Peruvian rotisserie for $14 is crazy. Like, eating an entire chicken at a sporting event is deranged and degenerate for sure. Also, AJ Blues and Solota, it's good to see you guys. Hope you're doing well. Am I crazy for saying this? I think that if you eat an entire chicken at a sporting event, like, you need to be watching jousting or something and not footy. It's half a chicken. That looks like a whole chicken to me, brother. That looked like a... Oh, no, it is half a chicken. You're right. You know what? Maybe I should observe instead of react. Maybe I should just sit back and observe instead of sitting back and react. She doesn't know how to fry her Max. I'm telling you, man. I think the one on the right here is definitely fryer maxing for sure. This shit was put in the fryer for the max duration of time. It's definitely medieval time scran. Like, this is the scran that you eat with an MF at the field yelling, hear ye, hear ye. You know what I mean? It's also safe. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Also, I hate... that... AJ Blues, congrats! I don't know what that translates to. I don't know what that translates to. I don't got it in me. I'm so sorry. I don't know the conversion rate. But I'm happy for you. Okay, let's take this one. 11%. I think that's a little too generous. 19k league points. But what does it convert into? 7-1? Let's go! Let's go! I'm proud of you. Also, a dad man. Thank you so much for the follow too. Much appreciated. Battered sausage and chips? No, man, no. Me when I'm playing Metal Gear Solid Delta and I have to use my active camo. What the hell is this, man? It looks like it's trying to fit in. Burger looking juicy, cheaper too. Yeah, this burger does look liquidy for sure. The burger looks like they tried to liquidate its estate and it took it the wrong way. So I think we might have to go with the cheeseburger and chips instead of the battered sausage and chips. Because like I said, the battered sausage and chips looks like it's fucking... It looked like it went to the sneaking menu in MGS3 and selected like a 100% camo index camouflage, you know? Like it looks like it's trying to blend in here. Let's go with this one. 83 is insane for this. Italy, you've outdone yourself. You protected yourself. You've definitely protected yourself on this one, Italy, for sure. Because this looks like a pizza that has been scraped off. And then they wanted to hide the evidence, so they just put some ham on it. You know? Like, it looks like they scraped off the cheese. Like, it fell off. And then they wanted to hide, like, the suffering of the food item. And then they just had to cover with a cured meat instead. That thing is not cooked. It don't look cooked to me, man. It definitely don't look cooked to me. The bread looks cooked, but the rest of it is like... There's something about European meats that I just don't think they're cooking them right out there. I don't think they're cooking them right. Have we drank today? I've been drinking a lot today. Let me take a drink of water too, though. The problem with staying hydrated recently is that I think water has like a shelf life of like 30 minutes in my body before it has to leave. To say it in like the least disgusting way possible. So let me blow my nose real quick too. Let me blow my nose real quick too. I feel like every 30 minutes I just have to go take care of it now. Because I feel like I might have overcorrected for the amount of water that I'm drinking. But I don't think that you can drink too much water. Okay, we're going to go round 2 on this one. This might be a perfect scram. 4 for 4 so far looks pretty good. Bombay Bumbleclat chicken curry versus chicken and fries. With pepper sauce for 220. Chicken and fries in this amount for 220? I can't. I did say Bumbleclat chicken curry and then I looked up and it was Jamaica for the other one. I did not see that it was Jamaica. Do they not have the Jamaican flag in this game? Did Dombo never add the Jamaican flag? Also, DJ's right and it's good to see you. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? I think we have to go with the jerk chicken and fries here, man. Yes, sir. Because this is a tiny portion. There's no way. Okay, Italy, you've defended yourself by offsetting your shit pizza onto Germany. What is this? What is this? Italy, what is this? This looks like an egg McMuffin that you sneezed on. What is this? This ain't a burger. What is the yellow stuff? What is this thin layer? What is this thin mucus layer, man? What is this? How did this come out the other side looking like this? Did they put plastic in there? Are you eating the plastic wrap? Did they cook the plastic wrap on it? Did they just never take it off? The sneeze is extra. The sneezler has touched my burger. What's the burger lighting? Is it the chitin of the burger? Is it molting? Is the burger molting? Also, already thank you for 64 months sub. That's crazy. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. That's like Mario. You subscribed for as long as Mario has been alive for 64 years. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes. Thank you for 64 months. Also, I hope you're doing well too. Mickey Mouse ass bacon slice. Yes, sir. They sliced off just the fat and in a paper thin amount too. We might have to go with the expensive popcorn chicken here. 12% is generous, man. There's some bad actors in there. Now this Italy, you made a slice. You made a slice. This is it. This is it. You've actually outdone yourself. I'm telling you right now, you've outdone yourself. I think that this might be the best Italian pizza I've ever seen. It's literally glistening with a Dune 2 spice, you know? They said spicy salami pizza and they put the Dune 2 Arrakis spice on that thing. It looks really good. But it's also $3.80 a slice, which is insane. I think the $3.80 a slice is kind of deranged. Especially for the size that this is. But this looks good enough to offset it. I should have gone with my gut. I should have gone with my gut. Who pooped on my damn... Who pooped on my damn platter, man? Who ordered the poo-poo platter? Who ordered the damn poo-poo platter, man? What is this? What is this? Who put the damn poop from a butt on the platter for $2.60? With 2 sauces and 2 slices of bread. What is this? Is that blood sausage? It's too dark. I think this is poop, man. I think this is poop. Deconstruct the poop hot dog or regular dog? I think that the regular dog is kind of suspect too because it's hiding itself. Because they're both from Czech. They're both from the Czech Republic. Which means that while the tip of this is red, we don't know what's hiding under the sauce here. They could both be the same guy, except one of them is like the international man of mystery. You know what I'm saying here? You ever want to see so much ketchup on anything? That's what I'm saying too, is that like there's way too much sauce on that damn dog, man. That's a seal now. That's no longer a hot dog. That's a water dog. You've recreated a seal in aggregate. No, I do think it looks better than poop from a butt, you know? I think it looks better than poop from a butt for sure. Also, what is this stadium? Are they just putting like any footy field on the scramble? Like, did you guys see that? It was like a suburban like little league stadium. That was like a suburban California youth soccer league stadium. What was that? There was like no bleachers, no nothing. Lower division, suburban park. It did look like a suburban park. Any pitch is fine, pitch tiger. Real ball players, no. You know, you're right. Bring it in. Bring it in, ball knower. You're right. That does make sense. Macaroni and cheese pie for $2 is crazy, especially when compared to steak and chips for $10. But it does come with chimichurri. However, it comes with chimichurri from England. We gotta be honest with ourselves here. Do we want to stick to what we know that they know, which is a macaroni and cheese pie, which looks delicious? Or do we want to see what the English chimichurri is like for 8 extra pounds? I think I'd rather go with what we know, you know what I mean? What the fuck? For $10? I feel like there's nothing wrong with that scran. Pies, mash, and liquor. Is the liquor like in here? Is the liquor like part of the food? Cause it doesn't show it anywhere. Is it part of this alien goop? Is it part of the cryostasis pod they put this Eggs Benedict into? Zeebzorb, what did they do to you? Will the liquor please stand up, man? Will it please stand up? Also, Mr. Gosh darn, it's good to see you. And Zoop, 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 it's good to see you. One incarnation is on the right. Zoop, 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 Zoop. You came at a perfect time. Is this not, like, food where you're from, given your name? Because you definitely have the most alien name out of everyone in chat. Is this not, like, your national cuisine? Is this not your national cuisine? Or am I making a snap judgment based on your name? Because it's definitely a very glorp type name. Lunch for a real glebe. Nah, it's space burgers all the way. Okay, we'll go for the burger then. I also don't like the fact that they call it the Leighton Orient, man. I don't think we could say that anymore. Dude, there it is! Donbo, the developer behind Scrandle, has created, with the collaboration of other people, such as Woofy Cakes, a game called Blue Revolver Double Action, which is an update to Blue Revolver, which was released quite some time ago. It is a action shooter. Is an action shmup in which you can buy it now on Steam for full price. I don't know if it's on sale. They're telling you to buy it for full price. But if you want to support Scrandal, please buy it. I have it. It's cool. I think you guys are going to like it too. It's got style out the wazoo. Everything about it is swag. I think it's a game worth trying for sure. It's definitely a game worth trying for sure. I think that, you know, you have to support a real one. If there's anyone that's real in this universe, it's the motherfucker keeping the lights on for Scrandal. Especially the fact that, like, hold on, let's look at this here. The 2025 expansion for Scrandal is here. Over 100 new Scrands have been added, and the game is a bit snappier. Do you see what I'm saying, man? Thanks to the legion of streamers who've been scranding for the last year. I'm telling you, man, we're making a difference in this world. We're making a damn difference in this world. Hype and aura type shit. It's got hype and aura, man. It's got hype and aura. It's got hype moments and aura. And it's also got good writing, too. We are making a difference in this world, guys. We're making a difference in this world. It would be sick if they're like, thank you for that orange tiger. But I know I'm not the only one scranding out there. There's others scranding. And KK is the one who told me about this game. They're calling Shimada Tiger Effect. She's a marketing genius. This is like... If we put the dominoes together, KK is like the starting domino because she knew that this was a game that was going to take over my brain. She knew exactly that, like, my brain would conform to this like a gas in a colonnaded cylinder. You know, like I would just form the surroundings around me. So I think that we can thank KK for this, and then in extension we can thank Dombo for this horrific creation. Okay, let me put this away. I think we're going to start playing this game. At least Dombo doesn't block SHISHOU. Yes, sir! I think that... Okay. I'm not trying to defend everything that they're doing, but I genuinely think that Harada blocking Arslan Ash was an accident. Like, I genuinely think it wasn't meant to happen. Because Occam's Razor is telling me that it is more likely that someone in Bandai Namco PR saw, like, the threats that they were getting over the patches and decided to just, like, build a block list that you could share and just put their, like, company accounts through it, you know? I feel like that's the most likely scenario here. I feel like that's probably the thing that's probably most likely here. Because what reason would he block Arslan? Why? There's no reason for that. Why was he in the list? That's what I want to know too. But the drama is more spicy if you did it. That is true. You know what? You make a hard bargain. We're going to spread narratives now. Now that you mentioned the drama, you're right. It does sound better if we just make up narratives. If we just, like, play fan fiction with real people. Let's do that instead. Harada heel turn? I think Harada's still fine. I think that the game kind of sucks right now. But other than that, I think Harada's probably fine. He did charge money for frame data. And he said rollback is 3. But other than that, he's fine. UI Harada, bring it in. He's the one that's going to take some real, you know, some real effort to get me to dislike him for sure. Because I think he's cool. I just think he's neat. Okay, Tiger Bros. Everyone ready for some Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves? Everyone ready for some Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves? When I say Hajime, you guys will say Os. And that's how I know you're prepared. That's how I know everyone here is ready. Also, Andrew, they were the 15-month sub. Much appreciated. That's very kind of you. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for continuing on with Tier 2 sub. Tier 2 sub. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. That was very kind of you. I think I'm talking a little too fast today. I think I've developed the runner's high and it's never like left my body since then. Like the cortisol is like still running through my body. Ever since I ran to the train station today, I think that it's like still coursing through my veins and I'm like in a perpetual state of like cracked out SHISHOU. I was just here for the scrandal. You're gonna stick around. And Meps, after watching Uma Musume, if any Uma Musume had runner stomach, I hope that they adapt their story so I can have someone to relate to. Because I feel like my legs are strong enough to run like unabated for long periods of time. Like I have good legs. I have legs that are very strong. I can lift a lot with my legs. I can also run pretty far. I have good stamina. It's just the fact that as soon as I start running... Also, I think I have to clear my throat. There you go. Take a drink of water too. As soon as like I start running, my stomach feels like it like took a shiv. You know what I mean? Like it's not my stamina and it's not my legs. It's simply just like my digestive system. Then I looked it up and it was like your blood gets taken out of your digestive system. Then it no longer knows what to do. It no longer knows what to do. And so therefore it just decides to hurt. Which is absurd. Okay. I think we're going to start this game. Let me blow my nose real quick. We're not letting her back into Taco Bell. I actually don't remember the last time I've had Taco Bell, man. It's very rare for me to have, like, food that will kill you these days. Like, I feel like the food that I'm eating these days is, like, very healthy comparatively. Which is why I'm also, like, smarter and more aware at the same time, too. It's why, obviously, my streams have been more mentally generative instead of degenerative, I think. We've had more, like, smart and you know, neuroplastic streams, for sure. Clueless. Those are bear breakers. Good to see you. Everything well. Okay. That's them berry picker genes, not hunting genes? No, man. No. Why the fuck did I develop berry picking genes, man? Why could I have been a descendant of a hunter? Why was I a descendant of a gatherer, man? That's fucked up. I guess the fact that I work a tech job, or I'm about to, I guess, is kind of like indicative of that too. But like at the same time, why can't I be like, you know, a warrior poet? Why couldn't I have been born a warrior poet? You know what I mean? Why couldn't I have been like a traveling minstrel or something? Like telling the tale of you know, heroes past and heroes future. Yomp on vintage story. I think it's time to yomp on City of the Wolves. Is everybody ready? Everybody prepared? When I say Hajime, you guys will say os! And that's how I know you're ready for Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. Everybody prepared? Hajime. Dos! Dos, os, os! Os, os, os! Os, os, os! Dosaman, it's good to see you. And Herso, it's good to see you. And Jack, it's good to see you. And Extra Prince, it's good to see you. Okay, let's get in there. And Fuzzy, it's good to see you. Let's hop on. Let's get in there. You also get my music too. Stream music. Okay. Let me grab this here. Spotify. I think I have to blow my nose again. It's like I almost got it. I almost got it. It's right there. I just have to blow my nose one more time. Gambling addicts always quit it before they hit it big. Nose blowers always quit before they get rid of the blockage. Okay, I think we're gonna be safe for now. Let's do this. Let's do this. So, this might be the first fighting game stream I've gone into it like effectively actually blind. Because I played some of the characters from the beta. Now, I didn't like particularly any of them. I thought that they were all fine. I wasn't vibing specifically with any of them. Windows 8 Metro interface kind of menu. Yes, sir! This menu does suck. This menu does suck. I requested a key for rematch. Don't worry, it's going to be on for like the next month. The beta is only over for now. It's happening over and over and over again. So we're going to go through the list of characters here. We're going to find our character. We're going to figure out who we want to play. That don't look like Salvatore in the background. Is that the same guy or is that a different guy? Ganachi's Sky Venue. No, man, no. Oh, man, no. What the hell is this? What is this? Ganachi's Sky Venue. What is this character select? I mean, I guess it's Soul. I did switch up the music, but we're not even gonna listen to the music in this game anyway. We're gonna listen to my music. Cause I like it better that way. Even if the music in this game is good, I prefer to just listen to my own music. There's the worst phone I've ever used. This menu gives the Windows Phone PTSD. I used to want the Windows Phone because I wanted Cortana on it. Backyard DJ party with the outdoors couch. Let's go. I know that's true, Ludwig. I know that's true. Oh, SeiryuKomatsu, it's good to see you. Isn't this Armored Core music? Yes, sir. It's on the stream playlist. Let's start with Terrelled. Because I've not played any Terrelled. What do his colors look like here? I kind of like color 3 with him. He looks like Kaiji. Let's go color 3 with him. And let's take another Terrelled in here. Let's take another Terrelled in here. Who's the Reina in the jury of this game? Unfortunately, there's only 4 female characters and none of them. And if you believe the leaks that have come out for this game, that is not necessarily any more that will ever come out. Because there's only gonna be 2 more. After this, there's only gonna be 2 more. And it ain't looking good. Those are Chechen Citizen, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We need Yuri. How do you feel about his brother or her brother? Because I don't think we're getting Yuri. I don't think we're getting 30-year-old Yuri. I think we're gonna get Yuri's brother, which is a much less interesting character. Okay. So, what I want to do here is I want to find 4 things. I want to see what is a poke that we can use. Seems that crouching medium is a good poke. Crouching heavy, I should say. Standing heavy kick. Seems like also a good poke here. This goes pretty far. I feel like the standing heavy buttons are pretty good pokes here. This is a pretty fast normal. He's kind of got some Shoto normals here, I think. Far C, yeah, Far C looks pretty good. Far C looks pretty good, unless this is Far D. Far C, there you go. This is further, and I think this confirms. Yeah, this confirms into this. I think you can actually, like, it's got enough hit confirm time. Yep, it definitely does. Okay, this definitely has, like, enough hit confirm time for sure. As long as you, like, buffer it out, like, you can definitely hit confirm this. Lady just chilling in the background, yes sir. So, I want to find a good poke. This seems like a good poke. What's a medium? Listen, I'm a Street Fighter player. I don't know what's going on in this game. I'm a Street Fighter player. Thanks for the Bartholomew too, Birdie. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so we've established what a good poke is. Far C. Our fast normals are... This looks pretty good for the range that it gives us. It's a 7 framer. A fast 5, like light here. It's pretty simple. Our lights are good, for sure. So we can rely on these in close situations. Now, I want to develop a light confirm combo. So over here, what can we do? 2 jabs into a burned knuckle seem pretty good. This is punishable, which is good to know. Is this a Rekka? Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Gives us a good knockdown. That's pretty good. That's a nice light confirm combo. This gives us some good corner carry. Also good knockdown too. It seems like pretty good Oki. They do have some trials for day 1 shit. I don't really think I want to do trials per se. I want to figure out like in vivo, like what to do in this game. So one of the big things that I've noticed whenever I play a new game that I don't know or a new character that I don't know is that I get into the character before the stream starts and I figure out some very basic stuff with them. And I think that that might actually be the wrong way to do it because now I'm going to drop some knowledge on you here. A glass that thinks it's half full but is actually empty is harder to fill than a glass that is empty yet knows that it is empty. You know, I'm putting some bars on you guys right now. I'm putting some knowledge on you. I'm dropping some knowledge on you right now. If I understand that I don't know anything, I can more easily learn something new. But if I put a sense of you know, if I put some pre-developed knowledge in there into my gourd of a brain, how far does this go? Lost? It's not that hard to understand, man. How is that hard to understand? Also, nobody. It's good to see you in towns. It's good to see you. Is that Terry Bogard for Smash? Yes, sir. Those are from Street Fighter 2, if you could believe it. There's one that's Terry Bogard from Smash, and there's one that's Terry Bogard from Street Fighter. It's up to you to figure out who's who. That's some smart glass. If I go into this with a sense of preparedness that's not comprehensive, I'm going to just lean on that knowledge the entire time versus jumping into the pool without knowing how to swim. If I jump into the pool without knowing how to swim, I will find the way to swim in actual practice. You know? Which is what we saw during the rematch game. I played very well when I didn't know how to play that game. So what I want to find here is a poke, a light confirm. Seems pretty good on this one. Maybe we can do 1, 2, 3. Okay, we can't confirm off this. We can't cancel off light kick from far. We definitely can confirm off this. Wait, never mind. We actually can't. Far 1 does not confirm. Far A does not confirm. Is that Terry from SNK Gals? No, that's Terrina. Toast Lurker, it's good to see you. You're doing well. Terry B. Iceberg goes deep. Okay, for a second I forgot that his last name was Bogard. I thought it was like Gogard or some shit. I thought his last name was like Gogard or some shit. Okay. So I want to just find the things that are going to help us get further into the game from a beginner's perspective. We have a poke. We have a light confirm. Now, what I want to find is a punish combo and a super. Now, if you guys don't know how this game works, you can combo different specials into each other like this. And then afterwards, hold on. Afterwards, I think you can do super, right? From some specials, you can cancel super into them. Or is this... Hold on, let's see here. Let's see if we can do this into this. Okay, I found what we can do here. Now, super is double quarter circle. Power geyser. Okay, I have an idea. We can do... Hold on. We can do... And then into super after this. 1, 2. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, never mind. Hold on. I think we need more tight timing on this one. Let's see what the timing on this one is. The structure is generally to pick up juggles in this game. Yeah, so we can feint. We can break off these. Did they change the break input? It seems like break is just rev guard now. It seems if you just hit rev guard, you can break in this game. That's really convenient. Because before, I thought it was like you hold back. Like, I thought you hold rev back. They did in the second beta. Okay, this is much easier. I do like this much better. Changing this is good. I like this for sure. Okay, so let's see if we can go... Okay. Okay, so that's a combo there. 1, 2. Hold on. 1, 2. Hold on. 1, 2. 1, 2. I'm learning how to count for the first time. Be patient. Be patient. 1, 2. I'm learning how to count. This is a pretty weird cancel window here. Okay, I don't know if we can actually cancel into this one. Oh no, we can. It's just a little later. Okay, I see where it is now. Okay. We do 1, 2, 3, and then 4. See, so that's a big chunk of damage. That's a pretty good punish combo. I think if we're able to get a 6 framer out like this, we can definitely use this to our advantage. Can we use this one too? No, this doesn't cancel. It does hit twice though. It's +5 on hit, which means we can go into 1, 2, 3. Am I? 1, 2, 3. Doesn't cancel. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't cancel either, but it goes +3 after. And then we can go for strike throw. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Crash shoot maybe? Alright, 1, 2, 3. Nope, never mind. 1, 2, 3. No, it doesn't seem like you can cancel far normals into this. It seems like the far normals are prevented from canceling into hold on, crash shoot. Alright, let's try crash shoot here. Yeah, even crash shoot is like you can't go into it. You can't go into it from here. The far normals are only far C into this. This doesn't cancel on anything. This is not a cancelable move. It's just a big kick. This is a far light into power charge. Is this one power charge? Hold on. Hold on. You're right. You're right. Hold on. Hold on. I'm learning. Hold on. Okay. You're a genius. You're a genius. You're a genius. You're a genius. We figured something out here. If I want to do a meaty stand D, is 2 hits of a confirm. I can very easily see this as I hold back here. It's also plus... Hold on. Hold on. Terrell, stay still. Hold on. Terrell, stay still. It's plus 3? Huh? Hold on. Hold on. Terrell, hold on. Standing heavy kick is plus 3? Most meaties are plus? Even more plus on break? This is insane. Huh? Has this always been how SNK games operated? Is the meaties are plus like this? Yoko, thank you so much for the raid. It is good to see you, my friend. It is good to see you. I hope you had a fun stream today. The pressure of law is meaty break in the mix-up. So meaty, when you say break, what do you mean by break? What does break mean? Pungy Mungy and Yuako, it's good to see you guys. I hope you're doing well. Welcome all Yuako Raiders. I hope you had a fun stream today. Let me give you a quick shout out. Yuako, it is good to see you. I hope you had fun today. Last bit art, Yuako is an artist. If you guys do not know, Yuako has lots of lovely art up on their social media. So please go check them out. I've checked it out myself. I do very much enjoy their art for sure. You guys gotta check them out as well. Drawing. You meet it with the breakable button. What is a breakable button? Is this a breakable button? This one here? What is a breakable button? It's faint for normals. How do you break a normal? I'm not understanding. Oh, is it this one? Oh, I think I get it now. I do not know SNK games. Pat Nelson, it's good to see you. You're doing well. Are you car canceling that kick? No, it just happens. It just happens. This is the close D. This is the close standing D. It is plus on block, which is kind of crazy to me because it's a 2-hit, you know, plus 3, 2-hit meaty here. That does some damage for sure. You can do it the same button as the red button. Okay. I see now. Okay, hold on. He's -6 with this breakable button. That's good to know. I did not know you could break buttons too. He's Soul Bad Guy? Wait, hold on. He's Soul Bad Guy? He's got Soul Bad Guy's close slash? Hold on. Hit him with one of these? Oh wait, never mind. I'm not understanding it correctly. I'm hitting the same button as I was before. LK plus HP forward or down. What is this game, man? What is this game? It's got a lot of fucked up inputs. Do you not have the break macro bound? Let's try this here. Button config. This is my button configuration. Light, light, heavy, heavy, throw, rev guard, dodge, feint. Which one is the break? Rev plus HK. Break equals feint? Okay, hold on. When I'm trying this here, hold on. He just does this. When I press the button to break, he does this. Is this supposed to make him plus? Or is this supposed to make him like... That's it? Okay. I see now. I see now. I see how this is supposed to work now. I think. I think. I'm just doing tricks on him. That's actually kind of funny. This actually looks so funny. This should be a sport. Yes, sir. There's a lot about this stuff in this game that I still don't understand. It's a very system-heavy mechanic game. But I think if we just jump in with what we know now, there's multiple feints. Okay, wait, hold on. Me when I get you? I'm gonna fucking get... Dude, this is crazy! Wait, hold on. This game's so funny. Wait, hold on. This game's awesome, man. This game's awesome. The Waiata. This is incredible. Because it's supposed to be this. It's supposed to be this. It's supposed to be Power Wave. It's supposed to be Rock You Power Wave. If you hold the buttons to just stay still. It's -3 on hit. That's good to know. It also knocks down on combo, which is also good to know too. Okay, this is what I hate about this game so far. I don't know if this is like intentional, but when you back roll in the corner, why do we switch sides for half a second? That is kind of insane so far. If I'm coming up for a meaty and they roll backwards, visually, why do we switch sides? Because I have no idea what's happening here. It's really confusing. If I do this and I come in, do you see what I'm talking about here? Do you guys see what I'm talking about? Because you can still corner if you do Kusoge mix-ups. It's a 4 style. Can you roll forward? Hold on. Let's see this. Let's see if we can roll forward in this game. Back short, forward far. Back forward, back short, forward far. Okay, let's see this. You can. You can. Probably because you can still corner and do Kusoge mix-ups. Didn't I just say that? Isn't that what I said? That's what I read. Did I say it different than what you said? Okay, let's try this here. Okay. You did? Then what you told me to read it again for? That's what I read. Okay, so we found punish combo, which is pretty consistent so far. I'm not trying to find optimal stuff. I'm just trying to find punish stuff. What the fuck you guys laughing for? What the hell you laughing for? What a polar bear doing in Arlington, Texas? So we found punish combo. We found a light confirm combo, which is, you know, decent enough. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. The timing in this game feels a little bit different than like Street Fighter does for sure. Okay, so that's like a decent chunk of damage for a light confirm with no meter spent. I can live with this for sure. 2, 3. We can do 1, 2, 3 for better knockdown. 1, 2, 3 for better knockdown here. 1, 2, 3. And then we just watch where they go. Can you grab rolls? No, okay. No, I think he's too far. I think he's too far. You can grab rolls. Yeah? When? What part of them? You should be able to? What part of it? Keep running and grab? No, that's a recovery roll. But there's no other rolls in this game. You can't roll in this game. It's not a KOF roll. Yeah, exactly. I think a recovery roll is throw invuln. Let's try this here. So you can grab when they get off the ground. But I think during a roll, you kind of have to auto time it. There could be some frame kills to stop it. Let's do this. Jab, throw. Okay. That seems good enough to me. Now, last thing I want to find before I get into matches here is I want to find what a good jump button is. Do you guys know what a good jump button for Terrelled Impact is today? So there's jumps in this game. Like this, regular fighting game jumps. But since it's an SNK game, there's also hops too. If you press up on the jump and then immediately let it go for like a few frames, like after you let that shit rip, you then jump faster and lower to the ground, which is really good for offense. It makes offense in the air very oppressive in these games. So jump D. JD seems to be like the universal answer. Now it can be made easier if you also hit the rev button too and jump into it. That's kind of a shortcut for these, I think. Hit rev and then jump. I think doing this could also like signify that you're about to do it too. Especially if you're kind of like, you know, making it obvious. Light kick crosses up. Okay. Can you cross it from a hop? I think you have to like jump over to hop or to cross up. Yeah, I think you have to like genuinely jump over to cross up. I don't think it works from a hop. I don't think hops go up far enough to do it. Powerpod, it's good to see you. I'm reading well. A lot of Smash players might be very familiar with a few system mechanics. Yeah, honestly, it seems that like you could be familiar with some of the Street Fighter like system mechanics, and you can be familiar with the KOF system mechanics. But I feel like some Smash players may be looking at this like rubbing their hands together for sure. No hyper hops, so you can't. Okay, gotcha. How you liking his mobility? His walk speed is fine. I mean, compared to Street Fighter, his walk speed's pretty good. Dashes in this game seem pretty good. Like, the running dashes, I like these for sure. Because I can just run in and hit him with one of these, or run him and hit him with, like, one of these. Hit him with one of these, you know? Like, dash mobility is pretty nice. Hop mobility is pretty nice, too. I like this. I think moving in this game is fun compared to Street Fighter. I think this game is, like, it kind of incentivizes you to just keep moving. From what I've seen so far, it does. Oh, wait, I forgot. Anti-air. Anti-air. So there's a system called dodge attack in this game. And there's two types of dodge attacks. There's the high dodge attack, which is this one. It dodges lows. And there's the low dodge attack, this one, which is down plus the same input, which is rev plus heavy. And it lets you dodge overheads. The floor is lava in this game, exactly. I think I need to be jumping as much as possible. Also, better Zilly with the water too. Let me take a drink of water in a sec. Yeah, no KOF roll in this game either. Guilty Gear 6P. Essentially, this is your Guilty Gear 6P. If people are jumping at you, you could toss this up at them if your character has a good one. And it can function as your anti-air. Because crouching heavy punch in this game is this. If you were a Street Fighter player, this ain't doing any anti-air for you today. This is not taking anything out of the air for you today. So you gotta hit the... It's also not universal too. Some characters gotta poop from a butt one. And then you gotta find the more creative way to anti-air. Because also, in this game, you can dodge... or you can essentially block DPs if you empty jump at people. So your skill level, this helps assign an appropriate rank. So, in the beta, my horrendous idea was I set myself to advanced. Because this seemed like a proper test of skill. I can definitely clear arcade mode at level 5 CPU. And I'm also confident in my fighting game skills. The motherfuckers I got matched up with were not in the same league that I was. It was a city of the wolves, to be certain. Also, Zerno, it's good to see you. And Ghost it's good to see you too. I hope you guys are doing well. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Don't smurf, please. I'm gonna be honest with you. Advanced is scary. I'm not gonna put myself in advanced. Especially because I don't know how to play this game and I'm playing it like as a SNK beginner. What's that? Something with the Tiger Bar too. Let me grab one. That's a very scary place, Tiger Bro. Hold on. Let me get a different one. That one's kind of scary. There we go. That one's much better. Hey, B-Rogue, it's good to see you. You're doing well. You got told about the SNK hold trick, right? I've not been told about the SNK hold trick. What is the SNK hold trick? Maybe the real city of the wolves was the wolves we citied along the way. Fatal Fury, shitty of the wolves. Okay, I think we're gonna do beginner. I think we can do beginner. Proceed with selected skill level. The option cannot be changed later. I know we're not advanced, and I know we're not newcomer, and I want to fight people who are newer so I can learn the game. Because I was stuck in an insane infinite Tsukiyomi of SNK 30-year-old pros. Not 30 years old, but like they've been playing SNK games for 30 years. You know? Like they've got 30 years of lived experience in these games under their belt. I think we might want to do either beginner or intermediate. And I don't know exactly where on the hedonic treadmill I find myself right now. Pro grandpas, exactly. There's some pro grandpas playing this game. Holding the attack button while doing specials increases buffer drastically. Okay, so if I hold the attack button, is it like negative edge where you hold it and release it? If advanced in the beta was too hard, probably go beginner. Okay, I'll go beginner. SF6 Battle Hub, you got kicked out of beginner servers after beating people a few times. Does it have a similar system? I think you just rank up faster. You just hold? Okay. That's good to know. I think that might help. It works for wake up reversals? Okay, that might help actually. I'll try that for wake up reversals. Let's go beginner. Let's go beginner. Because I'm going to be trying different characters today. Rookie 3. Rookie mistake. Connection speed. Definitely not any. For sure. Wait, hold on. I don't want Rock Howard. Wait, hold on. Get me out of here. I want to play Terrell Howard. Get me out of here. It's telling me asking me if I want to do public or private networks. Okay. Get me out of here. Match entry. Proceed the match entry. Fatal Howard. Okay, how do I change my character? Battle settings. Character. I know. Okay. Let's do... It's so funny how the character select is like... It's the worst of both worlds in this game. I think this game is kind of crack when you play it. Like, it's fun when you're in the game. Let's go Dante. But, like, the actual... Let's also go final ratio, too. The actual, like... interfacing of the game sucks so bad. Like, this UI looks like it was done in MS Paint. Goro Densetsu. Can I make my title here? Hold on. Let's do... Voice... I know that's right. If you guys were here for if you guys were here for the rematch stream, you know that's right. What can we do for these images too? These avatars. I'm chatting, man. I'm speaking. Let's go with Neo Geo. Repping the classics. Actually, let's go with our friend Tizok here too. Let's go with our friend Tizok. Okay. Training standby. I'm happy with this. Because the menu for selecting your character in training mode is absurd. Wait. Why did I have... Hold on. Why did I have that one move where he goes up in the air earlier? Do you guys see what I was doing? I like went up in the air and I like jumped down at them. It's not this one. And it's not this one. And it's... Oh, it's this one. Where he goes beat it. It's this one. Okay, so that's DP. That's his DP. Okay. I see how this works now. That's power dunk. I thought power dunk was just like this part. I didn't realize it's also that part too. It's not his DP. What's his DP then? Does he have a DP? Is this not his DP? Also coming to Madness. It's good to see you. Hey Shimada, hope you're doing well DPing dudes. It's his DP. It is his DP. I'm getting some mixed messages here, man. Rock at the tackle. I see. So this is his DP. 32 MS. I'll take this. In a take it or leave it world, I'll take this. I'm also gonna switch the music here. No, man. No. He's gonna turn off the damn body cam, man. My favorite comment on a video of his supers was they said it was the body cam off super. It's the cops. Am I crazy? Did he like teleport around for a sec there? Oh wait, so our poke is standing heavy punch. That's definitely punishable. What did he just do there? How do I wake up in this game too? How do I roll? What? Counter hit? Throw? Hop. Okay, never mind. Hold on. My bad, my bad, my bad. We're in SPG now. Get his ass. Hold on, get his ass. Oh shit, you got my ass too? Okay, too far, too far, too far. Okay, maybe I need to hop at him more. Also, Bedpop, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And Fudo Cinders is good to see you too. Wake up roll is punch left plus right. Okay. Punch left plus right. Punch plus left or right. Okay. Oh, shit. I'm getting footsies out here. This guy's got footsies on him. Damn, the beginner tier is scary, man. Alright, I'm gonna... Am I crazy or is this jumping up and down in MS? I'm not. I just looked at it. It's not jumping up. It's not... It is. I'm not crazy is what I mean to say. I'm bugging myself. I'm bugging myself. His connection is bad. Artie boys, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. This game's got some style to it, man. I don't know what else to tell you. Okay, nice one there. Okay, good to go. Good throw, good throw. That was a good match there. We can see the teleports. Yeah, I think the game's netcode is not as good as some people stated it is. Unless this guy is just like playing on 20 FPS. I saw this game because of the WrestleMania sponsorships. This game has been having the most insane collab opportunities possible, like due to the owners of the game. So I think that it is likely a lot of people who would otherwise not see this game have been seeing it lately. Nice one. I gotta get good at this too. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I'm also just running at him and hitting some buttons. I should like wait and react to his stuff. Nice though. I'm kind of just overwhelmed by the game right now. Throw, tick throw. When in doubt, tick throw it out. That's what my mama told me. That's what mama told me. Watch this, throw. Never mind, never mind. I'm dead. I'm not dead quite yet. Hold on, hold on. Let's do it again. I think I have 2 more cancels in me. Oh, hold on. Never mind. I'm dead now for sure. My bad. My bad. Never punished. Remember that this is SNK. If you want to go EX special and EX special and the EX special. Yeah, it's just played this game for the first time. It's kind of hard. That is true. You gotta consider the fact that when I'm playing this game for the first time, it is very overwhelming. Wait, plus frames here for meaty. Throw. Nice. 1, 2. Crack shoot. Hold on, it's not crack shoot. Crack shoot. Nice. I'm playing a little bit better now. I'm gonna wake up DP here. Never punish. Jump. Got his ass. And then wake up. Never punished. Kakuikatsu, it's good to have you here. Thank you for the 24 months. Much appreciated. This game's like, it's overly stimulating. I find this game to be overly stimulating. DP? I needed to hold the button there, I think. I also found that it's like you can dodge under a lot of moves in this game too. Like standing heavy seem to be dodgeable. Hold on, I got out of the corner? I'm learning something. I got out of the corner. Okay, even if we lose this one, I've learned something. And Fiend Dragon, it's good to see you. You're doing well. Now you got him. Oh, I'll get him next time. Don't worry. I'll get him next time. Don't worry. What's 18 points in rookie gonna do? He has the command roll. I see. So is that how he gets into the corner? Okay, so now we've had this experience. Let's see if we can try just understanding how our light confirms work. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pretty good one. Goes pretty far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the damage on this one? It is 139. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. This is 148, so better damage. We just get worse Oki for it though. Yeah, we definitely get worse Oki for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a better... it looks about the same actually. It looks about the same Okazime. Maybe Crack Shoot, possibly? I don't know if Crack Shoot's gonna do anything for us. This is my first time ever fighting T-Zog. This man looks scary. You can run. Oki is very homogenized. Okay, okay. I understand. Let me go to the next track too. Now this is a absolute troon, man. Okay, he's flying. I should have known. He's Tizak. He's the king of dinosaurs, man. Okay, he's teleporting too. I don't think any MF in this game has a connection I could trust. Back throw. Never mind. I'm gonna hop out of here. Made myself safe there. Shit, I pressed. In a game like this, it's very like appealing to just press when you don't know what you're doing. It feels like in this range, if we stop him with a standing light kick, we can get a lot of momentum off this. Okay, we got this one. Jump. Shit, almost there. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Throw. He breaks it. He breaks it. He breaks it. Let's crack shoot. It's a different input. It's a different input. My bad. Zendazos, it's good to see you. Everything well. He's the king of birds in this game. I don't know how to tell you this about dinosaurs, but you'll find out soon enough. Hold on. She's a Terrell master. Clear the way. Clear the way. Is he saying clear the way or is he saying featherweight? Shit, throw. If I don't do it once, just do it again. I jumped. Okay. Throw. We're taking this shit, man, directly to the bank. Cash in your checks, Tiger Bros. Cash in your checks. We're figuring it out. We'll figure this game out one character at a time. Okay. I have a projectile. I forgot about this. I forgot I play Shoto. I'm used to playing a character with a shit projectile. Okay, nice one. I haven't had the godlike experience of having a good projectile. Speed Kickster's right about this shit, man. It does do a difference. Okay. I need to confirm. Me when my friends and I make plans, I need to confirm. Oh shit, get away from me, you big ass chicken. Okay. Got him. Got his ass. Outplayed. I got an achievement that said, good work. Outplayed. Simply outplayed. You know what? This game is good, man. This game is good. Projectile? I'm scared of what this guy can do once he gets some OTGs in there. I've seen what he can do online. They said that they removed it, but then I've heard that they didn't remove it. They just made it harder. What? Oh no? Hold on. I DP'd? My bad. My bad. They removed the loop, not the OTG. Okay. This game does feel really fun. I've said my piece on having only 4 female characters. I think that's pretty whack. It makes it harder for me to pick a character that I want to play because I tend to play female characters. But other than that, I think the gameplay is really fun. I think the menuing kind of sucks. But I think other than that, like this game is lots of fun stuff put into it. Okay, throw. Nice, good wake up throw. I respect it, I respect it. DP. Beat it. Beat it. Beat it, chump. Oh shit. My bad. My bad. We'll come back. We'll get him next time, Tiger Bros. We'll get him next time. They should have Blue Mary for sure. I think that they will. Based on the information that is in the game. The normals in this game are kind of deceptive in terms of like how far they reach. But we could have definitely done a lot of cancels off that one, I think. I need to get used to the cancel mechanic in this game. Because I need to get used to spending my meter. It's there for a reason. Either use it or lose it. Okay. Cross up. It's just kind of like mechanically difficult on the hands though. Nice one. I should have done... It's this move. Not this one. Am I not getting a DP out? Got him. Oldest trick in the book. Light DP! You can't EX DP out of it. That makes so much sense. This game is backwards. I forgot about that. I forgot that this game is backwards. Nice one. I should have held. I am noticing like it's kind of hard to tell where people are moving in this game online. I don't know if anyone else is experiencing this too, but like there it is. That's what I'm looking for. Oh shit, hold on. Okay. I think that's a command grab, if I had to guess, just based on what this animation looks like. What? I can't do my super? Where is it? I thought it was double quarter circle forward, 2 heavies. Where'd it go? Bernie, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the 11-month sub. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I was doing the 2 double quarter circles there. Shit. It's double quarter circle forward. That's what it is. It's not KOF. I thought it was KOF for a second. What? I didn't break? I might lose this set. But I still have my super. Did I hit him? Nope. But I hit him here. Oh, never mind. He's the king of the air. This is my bad. He's the king of the air. Is that your music or in-game music? Every stream, it is my music. Every stream, it is my music. I don't remember the last time I've streamed with the in-game music. Sausaging Sally, thank you so much for the follow too. And Captain Aspie, thank you for the follow earlier as well. We're all just living in her world. Okay, let's get these mechanics down. 1, 2, 3. What? 1. Can I do? Okay, hold on. Better like confirm combo. 1, 2, 3, 4. No meter. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Now this is hard on the fingers, man. This game ain't easy on the fingers, comparatively. I'm noticing a pattern that this game is not particularly easy on the fingers compared to other fighting games I've played. It is a little more mechanically intensive than the ones I've played. Okay, that's pretty nice there. Hold 214A after you break. You got it, Chief? Okay, 214A after break. Let's just try this. I see! That makes it so much easier! Hold on. That's so much easier! Wait, hold on. Okay, I get it now. Me sees modern control option. The modern control option in this game is not like modern in Street Fighter. I think the modern control option in this game does not work the way that it works in Street Fighter. Street Fighter's modern mode is meant to be played at all levels. It's not meant to be training wheels that like you discard after a set of time. It is modern for modern's sake. Also, thank you for the water too, Absalom. Let me take a drink of water. Yeah, not letting you break or faint is definitely big. Okay, we stop him here. There we go, we got it. That's a win. That's a win right there. If anything, that's a win. We got the combo we're looking for here. That's fun. I might switch off Herald soon, just to try other characters. But I haven't particularly gotten like a full taste of what to do with this guy yet. What? I need to not just do that on block. It's hard not to in a new game. You kind of start autopiloting. How the hell this guy got combos, man? What the fuck? Tom. Key, it's good to have you. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Do you see that Arson was blocked on Twitter by Harada? I did see that. I legitimately think it was an accident. I don't think it was on purpose. It would make no sense if it was on purpose. Yeah, I gotta stop autopiloting here. I think that, like, one of the PR people at Bandai Namco put Arslan on a block list just because, like, I imagine they were trying to... That's safe? Oh, I guess it is break. Put you in the corner. Keep doing this. Let's see what we can get off this. Oh shit. Alright, I tried to just block that one. Honda, I can understand being a blooper. Yeah, I think that it was an accident. I don't think he meant to actually do it. Cause, like, be honest, why would he do it? You know? Like, I understand people are mad at Bandai Namco right now, justifiably, but, like, why would Harada do that on purpose? Probably did make a tweet saying it was a mistake. Yeah, I trust him. DI in the corner. I keep thinking it's DI, man. It don't work like that. I need to use my projectile more too. If he comes up at me, I'm just gonna do this too. I gotta remember this. So I gotta remember when he's like on me though. I'm gonna roll far this way. The roll is like still I'm not getting it yet. Nice break there. I'm trying to just defend too. I think I'm like overloading myself with too many mechanics. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Got him. Got him. Got him. Okay. We're learning one part at a time. One part at a time. Try new things to learn. Got him. I did not know I was cooking with that kind of gas here. What the hell? EX Power Wave the GOAT? I had no clue it worked like that. I didn't know it was an infinite projectile like this. Just for the low cost of 25 meter. That I then like get back instantly. My bad, my bad. Hold on, my bad. I'm gonna DP here. What? I'm trying to figure out what the point of the heavy... Oh, hold on. My bad. I didn't break. I keep thinking my brake button is somewhere else, but it's not. It's just the rev button. That's the thing that's been kind of difficult for me to get used to too. Is just how the brake button works in this game. Because it's such a unique mechanic. Down you go. Fireball. He's an SPG though, I think, right? No, he's out of SPG. I don't know, I'm backing off. He's got no life lead. I just gotta do this. Nice just defender! Do you guys think this game is gonna have people like scripting? With just defend and stuff like that? Oh shit, nice one. Pitted invincible reversal on my wake up. Nice, nice. I mean, it's probably a good idea there. Most likely, yeah, I think that people are gonna be scripting in this game for sure. I don't know what SNK is cooking for an anti-cheat, so I can't say. Fireball. It's hard to react to. It's so quick. I guess if you get used to his animation and just go into the ground, you can react to it much better, though. Okay, that's 1, 1, 2. 3. I pressed. My bad. There it is. Got him. I'm looking for the animation now. Okay. I did jump in jacks for a second there. My bad. Okay. Let's try another character besides Terald. I think Terald is cool. I might want to play him later. Main menu. I want to see another character. I want to try as many characters today as I can. Episodes of Southtown announcement. Thank you for playing Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. With version 1.2, we plan to implement the XP distribution feature to episodes of Southbound. Episodes of Southtown. I don't know if I'm ever going to play that. I don't know if I'm ever going to play that, if I'm being honest with you. I'm glad that it's in the game. I find it cool. Rock Howard, he seems kind of complicated. I think Rock seems a little harder than, like, I would Let's try... Let's see here. Let's try another character. I mean, we could try Rock for sure. I still have yet to play him, so I have no idea how he looks. I have no idea how he works in this game. Try Marco? Why did they change his name from Butt? Real question. Some knockdowns lock you out of roll, but SNK and all their wisdom didn't think to put a notification on the screen for it. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, this game is so sick in so many different ways. But at the same time, I have no idea why they made half of their decisions. Like, some of the decisions I think that they made, like, with their eyes closed. I'm gonna say, though, even though these characters in the background look really funny, they beat the fuck out of the Street Fighter 6 background characters for sure. I think despite the fact that these characters look like comedically cartoonish, especially that kid with the the angular face in the background with the Ash Ketchum hat right behind me, he does look really funny. They do look significantly better than the SF6 NPCs, I think, in my opinion. Okay, so what can we do with this character? Let's see our specials. We have Reppuken, double Reppuken. It seems like we can... Can we break Reppuken? I don't think so. It just works like that. Okay. Then we have DP. Then we have... Predictable. This looks like this is just predictable. Zaka, good to see you. You're doing well. He was originally Marco, but the localization messed it up bad and good. Oh. How did they mess it up so bad that his name was Marco the Butt? How could they take away my opportunity to call him, you know, I could say, oh damn, this guy's playing like poop from a butt, like my classic shimadatiger signage, you know? We're the Sioux? Sorry, I don't fuck with that guy. It's good to have you here. I'll be doing well. I don't fuck with that guy. The street's no ball. Okay, so let's see his normals. He seem like... Oh my god, this is so far. Wait, hold on. At 7 frames? This is so far? This is further than Terry's, right? Rock air fireball? What's the input? Okay, so it's jump, forward, quarter circle back. Can we do it from hop? We can do it from hop. Okay, okay. We can do it from hop. And it's good to see you. I'll be doing well. Shisha, why aren't you playing that DJ guy? Okay, hold on. You know what? You know, we gotta make time for him. We might as well. Hold on, hold on. Let's bring him out. Bring him out. Meds, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good night so far. Which color should we do? Let's do the Maximilian one. Bring him out. Let's go Joker's maxing. He's gonna be the character that takes us out of Rookie. Oh, brother. Far B is cancelable, by the way. What the hell? What were they cooking? Okay, let's... How far is this? His walk speed is so weird. Because he's not walking on the ground. He's walking like on his slide. I'm switching off this song. He's walking off of his like slide, you know, Fez 2012 ass effects on the ground. You know what I mean? So this is not cancelable. Whoever did the Japanese voice acting for this character is deserving of a raise. Who? So this is quarter circle forward punch. I don't think he's got a fireball. Hold on. His backdash is, huh? This is his backdash animation? Huh? This is his backdash animation. That's incredible. He's fucking schmoving. He has Homu's wheelies. Does he has DP? Okay, so this is just his DP. He has float follow-ups. Okay, float 1. Okay, that's float from heavy punch. This is float from light punch. He can... He's got movement, man. They made an interesting character and they put it on this chuckle fuck. Dude, that's a scary emote. Don't post that in my chat. KK, it's good to see you. That emote is scary. Don't put that in my chat. I'm trying to have a wholesome stream today. Okay. So this is his quarter circle back. It's his handstand.
Tier 1 subject cyber. They have given 62.
KK, I hope you're having a good day so far. I guess this is what we do him. His heavy is falling down. His light is just going back on the ground. His kicks. It's a 1, 2, 3 cancel here. Do we have this one here with the insane recovery time of minus 35 on hit? Huh? Minus 35 on hit? Oh, never mind. I see what it works now. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then we knock down here. This guy is genuinely doing tricks on it. Look away, fighting games are not all like this. You don't like this guy? You don't like this jumping... air momentum shifting heavy kick? You don't fuck around with this? Look at this. This is incredible. They're gonna try to anti-air it, and then you're gonna get over them, because they're gonna use, like... Oh my god, this is his anti-air. This is his anti-air. This is his anti-air. Oh my god. Okay, this is a crouching heavy punch. This is a crouching heavy kick. Am I maining him? No, Ed's told me to play him. So I want to see what he... What is his moves, though? Like, I don't know what he's supposed to do. Okay, so light, light, light. He's gonna 4-hit target combo here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can we cancel off this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Open up the fridge door. I don't know how to combo off of him. I don't know what his combo structure is, man. What is this? Okay, okay. Here we go. 1, 2. You can't combo off that. Okay, so standing close heavy. These are such strange normals, man. I don't even know what to think right now. I have no idea what to think. I have no clue. I know before I said that I was overwhelmed by this game. Try some trials? Okay, this is the one character I'm going to do some trials on for sure. Exit training. Let's see what trials and tribulations this character has in store for us. Why did they put this rando in the buns instead of Bugs Bunny? I think Bugs Bunny would have unironically been more expensive. I think Bugs Bunny might have been more expensive. Okay, let's stick him in here. Let's do trial number 1. Bugs Bunny is not allowed in Saudi Arabia. What did he do? Okay, I already know this one's true. Who is this? He's not on the fucking roster? Who is this? Who is this guy? What the hell did he show up from? You don't know Mossberg? No, I'm not familiar with the SNK repertoire, man. Oh, you know, John Wolves. He looks like he drives a Harley Davidson, man. Okay, I'm seeing something here. It's either crouch down back, down, or down forward. I don't think there's any difference between these moves here. Close, down. Oh my god. Look at this window. Look how absurd this window is of a combo. I think you have to press it earlier. 1, 2, 3. This is so strange. And then quarter circle back, light, into heavy kick. Okay, let's try this from here. I see. Okay, this cancel is kind of hard. Okay. The timing is a little bit weird. He for real takes a knee. He's doing it crazy style. He's doing it animal style, man. I actually appreciate his inclusion now. if he wasn't the real guy. He would be a perfect character if he wasn't the real guy. Cause he's just a fucking wacky. Look at him. He's doing the Elon Musk jumping jack, man. He's doing the jump for joy. How do you think it would feel if I like jumped on people like this? If I started hopping on them like this? I have to allow this real quick. There we go. He hits the hooray yippee, man. Beast mode, I'm afraid. Okay. Close by this one. Why does he go so far back after? Wait, hold on. Okay. 1, 2. His combos from a special? What a strange character. He's putting the whole game on trial, man. He's built different. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's another one. His combos are strange. The idol animation? Hold on. Let's take a look at it. He's the best Multiverses character I've ever seen. Multiverses died for this guy. Look at his idol animation, man. He goes crazy with it. Look at him go. Oh, he's aura farming. Oh shit, he's stanced. Now he's looking at the camera. He's fucking crazy, man. He knows. He knows where he is. He's looking at me. He's self-aware. He knows he's in the damn game. He's getting you force. He's getting you force posting. Okay. So, EX stance, we can do light, heavy punch. Hold on. EX stance, light, heavy punch. And then, what's this? Rev blow after. Okay, hold on. Light. You gotta fucking chill for a second, man. Light. Does this just go on forever? As long as we're close to him? Light. I see. I'm starting to believe. Light. And then you fall on him, and then you hit him with the... Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Is 1, 2... Get me back in here. 1, 2, 1, 2... What is the timing? What is the timing? He does have an infinite? No, man, no. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I see. Okay, he goes for 3. He does 3 kicks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I see now. And is that his last combo? Is that his final one? No, he's got other stuff in here. Okay. What is this? This character might be too hard for me, man. I'm keeping it real with you. It's quarter circle forward. And then quarter circle back. And then from quarter circle back, he does this. And then from that, he does... Oh, okay, I see. It's EX cancels. 1, 2... Okay. EX cancels. 1. It's kind of hard. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's pretty tricky. She doesn't have the groove. I mean, it's a weird character in a weird game. Does he just go nondescript? Going non-verbal at the function? And then from here we go... 1. We go back down on the ground after. It's this. What? Huh? Wait, hold on. What was that? What did he just do? He put up the AT field. What did he just do? Did you guys see what he just did? He put up the AT field. What did he just do? Why does he levitate? Look at him, man. He's going crazy on it. Do you have the fight at the rhythm of his music? I think that he... So this is his rev shield, but what? How did he put up the AT field? Is he the 19th angel? Learn the lore, idiot. What is his lore? He's a Swedish DJ. What is his lore? Punch super? Hold on. I don't know if he got a punch super, man. I'm trying. They did put cartoon bouncing sound effects on him. Huh. Dude, he's crazy. I don't know if I can play this, man. His lore is that his real name isn't even Salvatore. Yeah, that is true, too. His name... Okay, I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. We're not doing combos. We're not doing anything. Man literally said boyoyoyoyoing. Go in the ranked. Give me Salvatore. Put on the Maximilian color. Search. Training standby. I know what we're doing here. Oh, brother. I know how we can win some mental points here. Because I think this might stall the timer. I think this might stall the timer because of how long this grab animation is. I have an idea. The gears are turning in my head right now. Also, Clementine, I didn't thank you earlier, but thank you so much for gifting a sub to KK. I really appreciate that. Match has been canceled. They saw who I was playing. What does his back throw look like? Why are his throws so long? What? Look at his dash. Look at his forward dash, man. Okay. Are they gonna see who I'm playing too? They better not be playing this motherfucker as well. I still don't know what his super or what his specials do. Dirt nasty. We're going to final ratio on this one. I still don't know what his supers or his specials do at all. Like I can't comprehend them. I haven't seen anyone play Ronaldo. Alright, I know what we're doing. The timer still goes down by like a factor of like 4 seconds. Yes, man, yes. Push him. Okay. Okay, nice one. This is bullying. Listen, all we have to just get is a life lead here. Fear me. Nice jump there. Hold on. Okay, good one. Does he have a DP? I don't know how to play this guy. It was working at first. We might lose our rank for this. Why are we match against C3 in rookie? Okay, hold on. Nice throw. They're gonna meaty every time now because they know I'm gonna want to throw. Those are gonna jump on wake up too. Okay, hold on. Was meaty. Huh? I guess it was meaty enough. I don't want to play this character. I genuinely, he's too... I simply don't know what he's doing. Is this BM chat? A little bit. I think I just have to do like all the BM stuff here. Back to Ronaldo, buddy. It's tricky playing this game against people who are fast learners or like they know how to play this game already for some reason somehow. I find that to be particularly tricky as someone who is a difficult time adjusting, but I'm also kind of trolling right now. Oh shit, counter hit. I think everyone you played today played the beta. Look how he gives up on his. Hold on, that's a hard sentence to read. I'll give him more brain power when I have more to spare. You can do round win taunts by pressing HP rev back forward. HP rev back forward. Like after the round ends. I really don't want to play this character. I find this game so hard to parse already. Like, it is so overwhelming of a video game. Even as a fighting game player, this game is overwhelming. Playing a character like this is genuinely hurting my head. She hates Kino. It's literally hurting my head. Some dudes have 2 months in the unlocked beta training mode too. I know that's true. Also, it's good to have you. And Kakari Panko, it's good to see you. Everything well. Kari Panko, welcome. It's Marco time. Let's see what Marco does. This game's cool. Hold on, let me move my fan. I found out what the problem is. My fan is not on me right now. Kari Panko, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a fun stream today. What were you doing today? Let me give you a quick shout out. Kari Panko. What are you up to today? Human resource machine. Yeah? What type of game is human resource machine? Okay. My fan is on me now and it's much better. You were playing a programming game, Brain Burns. I kind of feel that now with this fighting game. It is a little tricky. But welcome, Kari Raiders. I much appreciate it. It's very kind of you. I'm shimadatiger, the tiger of the Shimada Dojo. This is my training session. This is Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. This is a brand new fighting game that came out today. It's a very hard game. I think this might have been one of the more mechanically hard games I've played in forever. But it is day one, and I only played a few characters to start with in the beta. So it's very tricky. It's very tricky. Having fun with City of the Wolves. I played Salvatore Ganacci, and I think that might have been like the least fun I've had. It was fun for like 2 minutes. It was fun for 2 minutes, and then it genuinely started hurting my head. Like, I found myself like having a genuine headache playing him. Didn't you say it was like really good last night? Or, I mean, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying it's hard. This might be hard to believe, but those are two different things when it comes to fighting games. It's difficult. And I wasn't playing like online or anything. I was like messing around with Gato to see what he did. She hates it. Blubbers. She hates it. You might like the dong. He kind of looks kind of cool. I mean, it looks goofy, but it looks kind of cool at the same time too. Blubbers. But welcome, Raiders. I hope you guys had a fun time. Same devs from World of Goo. World of Goo has always been a game that I've wanted to play. I think it just came out at a time where like I wasn't really trying out indie games the same way that I am now. Unless it came out later than I thought. I thought that was an Xbox 360 type beat. SNK games are very tricky though. They're very tricky. Okay, let's try out the dong here. Let's try out the dong. Also, Ronaldo TPG, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. This game is really cool. I like it a lot so far. It's really hard. Especially if you are a Street Fighter player like I am, or someone who would like to learn Street Fighter better. Because it takes a lot of Capcom ideas and flips them on their head. So, invincible reversals are light. And not heavy or medium as they would be in Capcom games. They're light, which is different for sure. Most characters don't have a normal anti-air. As you can see here, I'm pressing all of his normals. None of these are anti-airs. The anti-airs come in the form of a dodge attack like this. Now, I don't know how good this is an anti-air. However, a lot of the time too, anti-airs come in the form of jumping like this with a short hop. So it's pretty weird. It's pretty strange. What is this hitbox? What? It was going over his head? Okay. That seems pretty tricky. I don't know if you guys, if you play this game on PlayStation, what is the space size for this game? I think it's like 30 gigabytes. On Steam, it's like 30 gigabytes, which is like not you know, that's it's not too bad compared to the games of these days, like a Tekken 8 or Street Fighter 6. It's definitely not so bad, but I think those games have like a lot more stuff in them to make it, you know, significantly heavier. Adachi Davinki? Okay, let's see what this character does. His light attacks. This is a pretty far light crouch. A 6-framer. +1 on hits. We can go immediately into one of these too. Like one of these. Wait, these attacks are so long. 12 frames, 13 frames. These attacks are like fucking, they take forever. This does look pretty nice. This is like a very like jury normal I've ever seen for sure. Is this cancelable? No, it's not. So this seems pretty nice. This seems pretty nice too. He's got some jury normals on him. How far does this go? This seems like a very harassing normal. It also chunks your health out for sure. Let's see. What does he do for... Underscore, it's good to see you. Beating well. What does he have? Ryu crouching medium kick? Dude, look at him. He's posed up. He's fucking stanced up, man. He's stanced up. He looks like a high-Q delinquent. What does his throw look like? What does his back throw look like? What is he... Hold on. Why does he run like this? Wait, why does he run like this, chat? Why does he run like this? It did make me realize, why are his hands this big? They're like half the size of his torso. His hands are fucking huge. What the hell? Do his hands get bigger in his run animation? Okay. Let's see if we can get a light confirm with this character. You cannot light confirm with a crouching light punch. That's strange. You can do a crouching light kick though. Okay, that's good to know. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I don't think you can do a crouching light confirm. Okay, there it is, there it is. So light punch. Quarter circle back punch. That seems pretty good. If we go in for this, hold on. This. What is this on hit again? 5 frames +2? Never mind. Never mind. I thought we were cooking with this. He doesn't have crouching light confirms. He don't got internet. He doesn't have crouching light confirms. I see. Tim Devs from Street Fighter 4, by the way. Is he actually? He's like this in Goro too. I played like 2 minutes of Goro. It's not a game I've ever played too much of. Can you crouching light kick, heavy punch? 1, 2, 3. Nope, you can only do this. Hold on. I see what it is now. Crouch light kick, cancel into standing light kick. And that's how you can get your crouch confirm combo. So if I'm up on him like this, I can confirm 1, 2, 3. And then I can get a special out. Does this work on heavy version? No. But this should work on heavy version, right? Yeah. So 1, 2. And that's how you can confirm. Now, what is his other specials? Does he have charge attacks? No, he's just weird. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. That's sauce, man. What is this? Hold on. It's only -2? He's house safe? That's only -2? This looks sick. Hold on. Okay, hold on. This looks pretty cool too. So he has his launcher, which is DP break, as per normal. DP break. And then we can go into... kind of difficult here. Okay, so DP break into... quarter circle back, light punch for a meterless combo. I wonder if we can do heavy version. No, it's too slow. It's too slow. But if we do metered... we can end with an unmetered heavy. Okay. Heavy version is an overhead that has another special that's a low. What the hell? Okay, so that's the overhead. Right? This is the overhead. What's the low? Okay, so this is the low? Is this the low? If we do like a mix-up here of like... I mean, this is a very seeable mix-up, you know? I don't think this is an unseeable mix-up, but can he feint it? He can, man, he can. Holy! He can feint the low.
Akru_Megami is now following.
I see now. That's so good. Wait, hold on. That's really funny. Does he have like a standing low or standing overhead? Or is it just this move? Can this confirm into a special? It's +2? Okay, we can't link it into a special. Also, Overshot, thank you for the offering. And also, Akumagami, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome. You can break the overhead mid-air, I think. He can. He can. Hold on, hold on. Okay. What were they cooking? This is insane. This might be my character. We might have found my character, man. This is a tricky MF. Look at this. Are you blocking this? Are you blocking this? And then if you use the whole trick, you can then cancel it immediately after. He has an air super? Hold on. Hold on. It's kind of hard. Can you do it from feint? Is there a shortcut for this? Oh, you can do it from feint. You can do it from feint. You could do it for the feint. You could actually do it for the feint. Oh man. Hold on. You know, I'm really feeling my main right now. I've been a dong main since third strike. I've been a dong main since third strike. I remember someone posted on Twitter, they said dong is hard. And then someone they had like a dissertation after that explaining what they meant. But then someone just screenshotted dong is hard and then they were like, yes sir. Okay, this is pretty nice for a confirm too. Dong is hard. It goes into a knockdown. This character's fucked. This character's fucked, man. What the hell? And then you could do on wake up. On wake you could. Oh my god. Okay, in the corner. Guys, he's fucked. DJ, it's good to see you. Everything well? Oh yes, the training room where we expand dong. I think dong might be sick with it. If I'm being honest with you. Because if we knock him down, we could do this on Oki. Like if we get a hard knockdown. Hold on. Okay. Let's take him in a let's take him. We have a light combo, which is this one here. Or we could do 1, 2. Hold on. I think we could do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait, hold on. Huh? Oh no, he's just far enough away. Okay. We do 1, 2, 3. Maybe just 1, 2. Because this is safe too, I believe, right? Send in the block. Normal guard. 100% guard. Yeah, this is only -2. So if we do on meaty. You know, if we just do this on meaty. We can then go into a combo after. So if we do... I'm trying to see what we can do after this. Okay, so not that, but maybe this. How do you combo this? How do you combo what this guy does? That's kind of weird. I don't know how to combo him into EX moves. Because they're too slow. I don't know how to combo him into this. I think we might just need to do... this. I think we might just need to do EX after this. And then that's how we get our EX specials. Yeah, I don't think you can do it off of the launcher. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we can cancel into that, and then from... hold on. I don't think we can cancel into DP from this. Oh, never mind, we can. Hold on. I was doing it wrong. I'm still doing it wrong. Can you not cancel? Into DP? I'm doing it right? Am I just doing it too late? Am I doing it too early? Use the first half? Hold on, let's try this here. Empress Armpits, it's good to see you. You're doing well. We're trying the WrestleMania game today. We're playing the game that was featured heavily at WrestleMania. With all our favorite WrestleMania characters in it too. I see you battle against the odds. I am battling against the odds today. The odds are everybody who had the 4-month training mode. Versus, you know, what I'm cooking with here. Some of the moves have cancels in different phases. I think if we do this... there we go. Okay, we can cancel into this. So if we cancel EX into this... I don't know, however, what we can cancel out of that. Wait, hold on. What was that? Is that his dive kick? Hold on. He has an up forward, quarter circle forward dive kick? Which means if we do... I don't think we could TK it. I don't think we can TK it. I think we just gotta deal with the... you know, I think we just gotta deal with this. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we can't cancel that either. This character's weird. He's pretty weird. I think he's cool, but I don't know what we can actually do with him. Welcome back, Yo Johnson. Mr. Joe, it's good to see you. You're doing well. This character's cool. I don't particularly know like what we can do with him. Maybe we're going to casual queue. Maybe casual queue is where we like spend our first time as denizens in this game. Maybe ranked was like a fool's errand. Because now I have a lot of ground to cover to rank up in this game. I don't know if I'm going to play this game seriously though. I think Street Fighter is good enough for me. I think Street Fighter is like, it is God game. Let's get in here. First time dong. She don't fuck with the dong. She ain't fucking with the dong, man. But knowing we have this overhead, that's pretty funny. And we can cancel it out too. What's the connection like? 82? No, brother, no. Don't put that on me. Don't put that evil on me. This is like Yo Zonsen. Can we do cancel off of it though? Because most of his moves... oh, come on, man. Don't put this on me. You can. Okay. But it doesn't look like it's necessarily comboable, right? Okay, so you can do this from overhead. This is pretty nice. Come on, man. Give me some real connections. Don't be holding out on me, man. Don't be holding out on me. Give me some real connections, man. Don't be holding out on me. Don't be holding out on me like this. There's brighter pastures for sure. Is everyone with a good connection playing ranked? I feel like everyone with a good connection right now is playing ranked. You might have to bite. Okay, there we go. They're 4 bars, but in this economy, beggars can't be choosers. Beggars can't be choosers in this economy right now. The bear back there looks chill. I know, that's right. It is so funny how much of the screen they take up here. They're all on South American Wi-Fi. It's funny that this game doesn't have a Wi-Fi indicator. Like, I think that the gameplay is fire. And then the game, like, quality of life is, like, really low. What? We kick. Nice, good one. His name is Dropkick. Let's see what he can do. I think this is safe. Yeah. I don't think there's a reason to not do it. I think this is safe too. Nice, we counter hit him. Maybe it's plus. Hold on, I didn't see what it was on block. Let's do it again. Yes, sir. Okay. This character might be fucked. I know we're just like shitter right now. We're like in shitter queue. But this character is a little silly with it. Especially his run. Okay, let's do... Oh, hold on. 1, 2. Hold on. Got him. Get his ass. This sort of had one. They give the 46-month sub. Much appreciated. This dive kick is for you. Hold on. Never mind. This dive kick is for you. This throw is for you. Is this dive kick plus? What is happening with this character? DP? I should have held the DP button. When you hit the dive kick, just super? Okay. I don't know. Okay, he threw. I should have blocked. You meeting? Okay, nice one. I got locked in the corner. It's plus if you hit their feet. Not one of that shit, man. I hate that. I hate the variable dive kick frames. Nice, good throw. I think I need to jump that. Okay, well I don't need to jump that one. The mix-up is happening. Nice one, DP. I shouldn't have back thrown him. DP. Nice. Too far for a DP there. Let's do... Oh, I might be dead. This might be it. Never mind. Hold on. Never mind. I meant to super there, but it didn't come out properly. My inputs were not read properly there. My bad. I'll make sure to make them more legible next time. Voice chatter. This game doesn't have voice chat, right? Why does it have a title called voice chatter? It seems very strange. He seems to have good neutral buns though. Like this is like a good harassment bun for sure. You can fish for wild punish off of it, and then his light kick is like get in like this range, hit him like with one of these. You know? Nice one. When he goes for this like ground grab here, I need to jump at him. Let me see if we can do the overhead. Nice! Throw. Trick him with it. Hold on. Never mind. I walked into a bear trap there. My bad. Wild punish. Trick him with it. Hold on. My bad. SPG. Welcome back, King. Welcome back, King Dropkick. We missed you. I'm sorry your game's looking the way it is right now. What? I keep forgetting that I have to do quarter circle back for my special confirm. Nice, good counter hit. Put him in the corner. Oh shit, oh shit. Go overhead. There we go, there we go. Oh, never mind. I'm definitely dead. Okay, never mind. This isn't Street Fighter. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm dead. I did the wrong super. I did the wrong super. I did the wrong super. Siren, it's good to see you. I've been doing well. You have to work for big damage in this game, unlike Street Fighter 6. I mean, there's like, you know, there's a different video game. I guess Street Fighter 6 damage combos are pretty, like, easy compared to this game. But I think that, like, the tools that they give you are also different, too. Look, I'd be loath to say that Street Fighter is, like, easier than this game. I just say that this game's mechanically more complicated. Here we go. Let's hop on him. Let's hop on him. Hop on him. Hop on him. Hop on him. Hop cross buns. So, let's hop on him and then hit him with the... Oh, no. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Don't mind, don't mind, don't mind. Don't mind, don't mind. What? DP? My DP is never coming out. That DP never coming out. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, he got donged. See you in Garo Market the Wolves 3, brother. Comeback is the king of dinosaurs, man, because you're extinct. GG, GG. That was a good one. Also, Joe, thank you for the offering, too. Much appreciated. He got donged, man. He got donged. It would hurt more if he was using his SPG gauge. I need to get used to the gauge systems in this game. Because so far, it's like, to me, it's a little unintuitive. I had a moment earlier where I was thinking about, like, how the experience of watching fighting games is like a fighting game beginner feels. And it tends to be games with, like, insane mechanical, like... Not mechanical death, but mechanical systems to them. Tend to be harder for people to watch as a newcomer. Also, John the Smooth Operator, Scott Dwarsh, and also Gerald. Thank you so much for the follow, too. Much appreciated. It's good to have you guys here. I keep forgetting he doesn't have a light confirm combo off lows. Huh? Hop on him? Nice. There we go. There we go. There we go. SPG isn't new, to be honest. It's been around since Garo Market the Wolves. But has the Drive Impact been around? I don't think so, right? It's just been special meter, right? It's been special mode. What I was saying before is that I found that it's kind of hard to watch games that have, like, a plethora of mechanical systems in play. Which is why I think Tekken has historically been, like, the most watchable fighting game for people who don't know anything about fighting games. Because I think Street Fighter is a very watchable game, but also it's another game with, like, 4 meters going on at once. This game's got, like, you know, guard meter, SPG meter, 2 supers, a rev meter with, like, different percentiles. It's a little tricky to follow even as the player. Is it a combo? No, no, sir. No, sir. It's pretty good for beginners to watch. Yeah, because it's just guys throwing hands. Did he spend all of it? I think he wins this one. I think he wins this one for sure. It was just the super gear. The gear super. I see, I see. I gave you a move before, but... Oh my god, I'm still alive. Never mind. I forgot they gave me the pause there. My bad. I don't know if Dong is the character I'm gonna play. So far, Terry's been the character that I fucked with the most. I'm not gonna lie to you. So far, Terry's been the character that I've been like, this is the one. He's been the one that I feel like the most fun playing. Even if Dong's got cool systems to him. He's got cool mechanics. I feel like Terry is just like, he's just intuitive. I feel like for me in a game like this, intimidating and challenging, a character that just is intuitive is the one that I want the most. Is that King in the background? Queen, get in this game! We need you! There's only 4 female characters! We don't have any female characters in the damn roster! Get in this game! Get his ass, get his ass, get his ass. I tried the super and it didn't come out. My bad. Oh shit. Handshake, handshake. Dap me up. Dap me up, dap me up. Hold on. Got him. Get his ass. Get his ass. You need to try Marco? Okay, I'll try Marco. I will play Marco. Marco's the next one. I'll fight this guy one more time with Dong. And then Marco's the next one on the list here. Like, Dong feels kind of specialist character. He feels a little weird. He's not a regular... He's not a regular Joe Schmo. You know what I mean? He's a Dong Schmong. No break? King, you gotta get in this game. You're the character I want to play. You're my favorite KOF character. Get in this game. What could you possibly be doing over there? Good jump in. Okay. See if we can get an overhead here. I'm gonna go for a crouch. No, a standing punch here. Oh shit. He doing twists on it. Oh, never mind. He got me. He got me. Hit me with the E-Honda. Dive kick? He flew for that one. Was thinking Art of Fighting. She's in KOF. Let's not be obtuse about this. She's in KOF. I know she's in Art of Fighting, but as a character of recent, like the last 20 years, she's in KOF. That's like saying, you know, Terry from, you know, Fatal Fury. I'm like, now Terry from Fatal Fury. But if you told people, like, that's the cultural touchstone that they'll recognize him the most from, like, I don't think you would be right. For the most part. You gotta say Terry from Smash Bros. You gotta say what he's most known for. Nice one, nice one, nice one. DB? He's kind of teleporting, which is scary for me too. DP? DP's not coming out, like, ever? I think it's because you can't do crouching DPs in this game. Jump. Got him. Get his ass, get his ass, get his ass, get his ass. You're done for. You're done for. Australia, thank you for the offering too. Art of Fury, or Art of Fighting takes place like 20 years before Fatal Fury timeline. These characters are not real. People are talking about how Yuri would be 30 years old plus now. I'm like, they're not gonna do that. Like, these characters don't age. Rock simultaneously looks like an adult and also like a 3-year-old child in the same timeline. Cause Street Fighter I think is supposed to be the same age as Terrold in this game too. But Rock looks like an 8-year-old kid. Oh shit, he might get me with this one. Especially with the level 2 spend. She will? I hope so. They have lore? Tell that to SNK. Tell it to SNK. I'm sure they'd love to hear it. I don't know if they know about that. Also, Sunset, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. It is good to have you here. I hope you've been doing well. Have you been playing this game as well? We're about to try Butt. Let's see what Butt is up to. Marco. He has an EX, or he's got an infinite, right? What is... You know what? Orange UI, get in here. The Orange Gi UI, get in here. Sunset, I hope you're doing well. SNK keeps up with their lore. I don't know, man. Don't they like revive characters like every game? I mean, like in the story mode, I guess they do keep up with the lore, but like, it feels like every other game is like, you know, for fan service sake, they bring Geese back for like the 300th time. Like every character is just coming back yet again. Tease up. Hold on. Guys? Did we finally find who I'm looking for? Is this the third character so far? He's the fourth if you count the 2 seconds of rock. Fought for my life in combo trials. The combo trials in this game, like, they're no joke because the combos in this game feel very strange. Dash in the jump. Hold on. He has his own super jump. Look at this. Marco, you def wanted. He's who I wanted. I've blocked Salvatore from my mind. Salvatore did damage to my brain. I tried playing him a bit. He's unironically too technical for me. 1, 2, 3. Who are you playing so far, Sunset? Who are you playing so far? Who's your favorite character? And then it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I think this might be my guy. Either him or Terald. Because he's what I wanted to play as. Okay, we have a godlike standing light here. This seems pretty good. This 8 frames though, so it's kind of slow. This is like 11 frames? 0 on hit? Is it hit confirmable? I don't even think you can cancel off of it. I don't think you can cancel off any of his far normals. What is this? Huh? Wait, what is this? What is this one? What is this one? Hold on. Okay, so he's got a forward punch. He's got also a double kick too. That's good to know. What is this one? Hold and release punch or hold and release kick. Okay, hold on. When does it come out? When does it... Hold on. What is this? Oh, counter the opponent. Okay. But what is this? Handy when you want to dish out the paint. What is this? I'm trying to do it and it's a different move? What move is it? Is it an extension of this one? Oh. You're right. I was misreading it. You're right. I was misreading it. You're right. It's a turnaround punch move. I see. So he's got turnaround punch, which is pretty cool. I wonder if we can cancel the turnaround punch from this. I don't think so. It doesn't seem like we can, but I think we could do like... If we hold this, do we get turnaround punch from it? We do. But if we hold this, what do we get from this? Okay, that's pretty cool too. He's got Balrog's turnaround punch. Okay. You go, Buttman, you go. Mr. Marco, you got this. Is it EX too? It is. Yes, sir. I see now. You can EX cancel these. So if we EX cancel this one, can we do it into this? Yes, sir. Okay, cool. And then we can hit him with one of these too. Okay. And if we hit him with a... Can we turn around punch during this? Hold on. Let me cancel this. This is gonna like... This part's hard too. Let's see what the timing is like on this. Kind of late, okay. I'm trying to turn around punch, light jab, and then from light jab I'm trying to launch him. You gotta be fast on your fingers for this game, I think. This is not a game you could play really with like no mechanical dexterity. I'm noticing at least. I think that this game requires some mechanical dexterity for sure. If I do grab, do I still get 2 turnaround punches going on here? That's 1. You do. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm starting to get something here. If you grab, you could do. Or, okay, hold on. You get 2. You get 2. You can get 2 out of this. You can get 2. Okay. Now, I don't know if we can do 3 here. If we hold all 4, can we let go of both of them at the same time? I guess not. Hold on. This would be kind of insane. You can! Okay, okay, okay. I see. I see. We need more women in this game. Yeah, this game actually is like... There's 4 women in this game. Unironically, that is like detestable. I don't think that there's like a number of women you need in a game for it to be good. But in a fighting game, having like a quarter of the roster less be women and everyone else is like, you know, just male characters, I think that is kind of like really bad design. In terms of character variety, that's awful design. I thought there were like 2. Yeah, there's only like... Ronaldo scared them all away. I know there's Joe Higashi's student. Yeah, so there's 4. There's Bijanette, there's Mai. There's, Hotaru, is that one of them? And then there's, Futaba. Her name's not Futaba, but... You think Saudi Arabia would be like put in Naj, but no, I think that like... Oh, Sabungus is gonna have you here. I'll be doing well. This is my schizo theory, but I think that like so many of the female characters in SNK games are sexy women, and I think that in a game that is dictated on who gets in and who does not get in by the government of Saudi Arabia, I think that they might be pushing it a little on who's allowed to be in the game with Mai and Bijanette, because I think that judging from how Saudi Arabian media is censored and like how the government censors Saudi Arabia media, I think that there could be like some quota going on that they don't want to overstep. That's my schizo theory. I don't know if that theory is like specious in any way, but like I'm just aware of how the government of Saudi Arabia censors media. And I know that like they literally, like the crown prince like chose who to put in this game. Say goodbye to 1 billion Saudi Rial funding? Oh no, man, no. I guess they need to redesign a bunch. Cause like in the first place, Mai in this game, Jeanette, like they have the same level of sexiness for sure. Like they still got the same sex appeal in their designs. Now, I think that in all honesty, like there's no real other explanation to me why there's so few female characters in this game other than maybe that. I think that's crazy. Especially too because we know who's coming to the game in the next 2 seasons. Close your ears. Yeah, she took up 3 slots for the sexy quota. Exactly. The princess is just a huge fan of Mr. Big. I'm like, who wants Mr. Big, man? I mean, maybe other people do, but I don't really care for Mr. Big at all. It'd be pretty great if a woman ends up winning Evo for this game. I would like to see more women in fighting games in general, for sure. Hold on, let's get this here. All I'm saying is that as someone who typically plays female characters, it did make me scratch my head on who I wanted to play in this game. Because I play games based on like character designs too, often. Is this an overhead? I think this might be an overhead. And I tend to just prefer female character designs as a woman. Also, J King Post is gonna have you. I'll be doing well. I tend to prefer female character designs that are cool. Like Jury is cool. Reina is cool. 6A is an overhead. This character's fucked. This character's kind of fucked. All right, we're playing him. Let's take him in here. Match entry. Let's take him in here. Let me close my. Let me blow my nose here. Okay, I blew my nose. I'm back now. Blackrock Penguins, good to see you. Everything well. Jury's barefoot. This guy's barefoot. Raina stomps on people. Seeing a pattern here. No, man. No, I don't think Butt is doing anything for anyone. Let's take him in though. Let's take him in here. I want to see what he's up to. Searching for opponent. Oh damn, I forgot to go in training mode. We know what he's doing though. We know what he's doing. Yeah, so we know who's in the next 2 seasons. I don't want to spoil people if they haven't seen leaks. If you close your ears for the next 10 seconds, there's going to be 6 female characters overall in a roster of like 35 to 36 characters. I think when all is said and done, we've seen leaks for 35 to 36 characters. And there's only 6 female characters in the entire thing. That is absurd that like... in a roster of like 36, there's like 30 male characters. That's kind of crazy. Am I tweaking or am I tweaking? There's a bunch of spoilers out there. Yeah, we've seen the spoilers for a lot of characters in this game. There's gonna be character in season 2. Yeah, there's gonna be 1 in season 2 and 1 in season 1. I don't know if the leaks go past season 2, because 36 is quite a crazy amount of characters. Given how many are coming in season 1. I don't know if the leaks are like, the all-female fighting game died, bring back Arcana Heart with rollback. I think that because of SNK heroines, like they spent it all. I've scratched out my schizo theory from before about the Saudi Arabian prince. I think that maybe SNK heroines spent their budget on female characters and they can't do it anymore. They forgot how. You're chewing? It's crazy compared to literally any other SNK game. That's what I'm saying, man. It's other SNK games that don't have this problem. There isn't a lot of female characters in Fatal Fury anyway, unless they do guest appearances. Yeah, but like, who cares at this point? They got Ronaldo and they got fucking Salvatore Ganacci. Guest characters are on the table. They're already being served for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. The table has been set. And Ken. And Chun. Oh no. Hold on. I saw Rollback jumping around here. What the fuck? This guy's a maniac? Okay, hold on. Got him. He's mashing. Stop him from mashing. Am I in ranked right now? 6-8? Nice. Okay, almost had it, I was just misinputting there. The choppers? The choppers? The choppers? Hold on. The battle of the chop. Someone get Vinny Deals or whatever. What's the name of the guy from the slap chop? Someone get him in here. Holy shit, this guy's exploding. Kochiro! Hold on. We're fucking chopping, man. We're fucking chopping. Throw. His dash is absurd. Get him. Get him. Get his ass. His dash is crazy. Look how fast he moves. Okay, I'm charging. We're gonna use this as a whiff punisher. I'm charging. He doesn't know. Oh shit, I pressed. It's okay. I keep hitting back circle or quarter circle back for punch. I should know that it's quarter circle forward kick for Tatsu. Maybe I can do like a light DP, like, you know, Shoto style in Street Fighter. Get his ass. Toss him, man. Toss him. Bag this MF and tag him. Oh, it breaks SPD? Oh shit, power dunk? Don't let him turn off his body cam. Turn his TV off. He does look like he turns his body cam off, man. Okay, let's try this again. Let's see if we can zone him out. I have a fireball. I'll just use this. A meeting of the minds, if you will, there. Nice, okay, good rev blow. I forgot that he's starting off strong. Hold on, he's got a normal anti-air. He's got a normal anti-air. Sweep. This might be scary. Put him in the corner. This MF did not want to hold back the block at all. He was not willing to hold back the block whatsoever. He was not interested in that shit. We have 1 win so far. Are you gonna rematch, man? Get in here. You know what, Mr. Balls, you white. Just realized his name is Mr. Balls. This guy's insane. What? I just ran up and DP'd? It's okay. I need to fireball this man. I keep forgetting you can't DP from crouching. I keep forgetting you can't do that. I know I'm fundamentally playing a different game from the people who can do just defend like on day 1. I feel like I'm playing a fundamentally different game than those guys. There's so many mechanics in this game that feel like they only get unlocked if you get to like a high level. Which I mean, like, that's good. That means there's longevity to it. It means there's gives you something to look forward to. TP? Holy SPD? I wonder if you can feint out that move. Like his close heavy punch. What? This is a crazy dash move for sure. Okay, we can knock him out of this. He's got kind of an absurd SPG. Just based on what this shit is getting out of. I don't think that's a legal move. He's got an absurd SPG move, man. Some or most of the mechanics are from previous Goro game. I figured that they are. Old games tend to just be more difficult, I think. Okay, let's stick this guy into training mode, actually. Training standby. Do we have 1 win? Green the eye. People already found just defend OSs in this game. That's what I'm saying. I think people... I gotta remember that that's not normal. That's like the people who are like... They're already like... Like they're learners. They're real learners. I'm kind of like a fake learner. I'm kind of like someone who just takes the information as it comes to me in aggregate. That's not too bad. I'm not a discoverer. I'm an adapter. Is what I mean to say. The OS knowers. I'm not someone out here discovering the OSs. I'm just out here taking them. Okay, let's yacht back into this. T-Zuck. First Fatal Fury? Me too, buddy. Me too. Okay. So, I think our long-range attack here is going to be our standing heavy kick. I'm waiting for people to update the wikis. They have jobs too, you know. They probably got like families and stuff. Holy. Empty jump in the wild punish? Okay. I just have to remember that this is... Hold on, wait. This is a counter hit. I just realized. Hold on. I could use this. I could use this. I forgot that this is a counter hit move. Hold on. The game's becoming cooler again. DP? Nice. Oh shit. I should have known. Punish? He's out of SPG. What does my SPG look like? Holy. Okay, hold on. So? Okay, if at first it doesn't succeed, do it again. If at first you don't succeed, just try again. Back step. Nice. Okay, I'm supposed to hop that, I think. It's hard for me to kind of understand how the neutral in this game works. So far it seems that, like, a dash in close heavy punch on this character is pretty, like, strong. Because his dash is so fast that I think if you can just close this distance, especially on non-zoning characters, it seems like it does, like, a healthy chunk of damage. I need to also be canceling specials, too. Holy shit, I could have just... I don't know what you could do when they're SPGing at you like that, unless you could just DP. Maybe EX DP? Oh shit, I forgot you can't EX DP out of invincibility. Man, it's good to see you. You're doing well. I'm trying to figure this out. Oh shit. So? Maybe I should try T-Zoc too. This guy seems like he's having fun. I might lose this. Yeah. It's okay, we'll come back. We'll come back. Was that game 2 against this guy or was that game 1? Oh, that was game 1. Okay, okay. Rematch. You should give Hotaru, the girl, Shoto a try. She's a Shoto? I had no idea. I thought she was like a weird, like, Rekka character. So I know what to do. I think my body just, like, doesn't quite understand just yet. It's a matter of trusting self B to, like, discover it over time and not necessarily, like, feel bad about not knowing something on, like, hour 3 of playing a game. You know? You can very much apply the inner game of tennis to this too. And the more you actively think about that, the less you actively think about, like, oh no, I don't know something on hour 3. You know what I mean? And then you start having more fun. Because then you're like, I'm going to try this. I'm going to try this. And then, you know, I just tried that and it did a fuck ton of damage. See? Talk? Nice. Get his ass. I forgot about the DP. She doesn't have Rekkas. She doesn't have Rekkas! Okay, I had no idea. I thought she was a Rekka character. I might try her then. She does have a cute design. Fireball? I'm starting to believe. Tiger Bros, I'm starting to believe. He's doing so much damage, man. On it? Oh shit, that's gonna be a lot. He might actually kill me off this. Dash in the throw. Oh, I tried to get a wild counter. It's okay, it's okay. He only has 1 win so far. Joseph Tossio? Oh no. Shimada hasn't used the rev blow yet. I'm still figuring it out. Don't worry, I'm still figuring it out. I wonder if EX Fireball is plus on block. It tends to be in these games, right? Okay, let's try this. She also has Reflector too? What the fuck? She might be made for me? If she can deal with fireballs and also be a Shoto and also, like, have the shit that looks cool too. Okay, the hold tech is definitely helpful. Whoever told me about the classic hold tech, you were a genius. I'm dead. I'm not dead yet. Quite yet. Quite yet. Quite yet. I'm not dead quite yet. I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. With this power of flame in my hands, I'm not dead yet. Get back in the ring. Get back in the ring. I'm not playing this game though. I have the hold hard tech to give. Yeah, I need the tech. I need the tech. Give me your tech mancer. So how does this work? Cause it said that this is a counter. But I've not seen any counter come from this yet. I'm gonna see if we're gonna hold turnaround punch here. I'm gonna try. Shit. How's the online so far? Not as good as Street Fighter 6. Not as bad as Tekken. I think not as good as Street Fighter 6, not as bad as Tekken is like the best way to describe this. In terms of like the range that we're looking for here. But to be fair, Street Fighter 6 is miraculous. I don't think any netcode is going to be as good as Street Fighter 6's netcode. Unless they throw like $1 million at it. And not just like in the prize pool. What? We're just going to chip down on his health here. Jump over. What? Okay, now we're seeing some problems with the netcode. I'm teleporting. He's teleporting. I'm teleporting. We're all teleporting. He's EX canceling. Hold this, brother. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. God, this game's kind of sick, though. I do like... The more I play this game, the more like I find characters I like, the more I like it. Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. This is an SPG? Really? Throw? Okay. I might be dead. Okay, I might be dead. I love this game. Are you winning, SHISHOU? I'm trying my best here. So far, pretty good, I think. In terms of, like, my expected performance in a game I know nothing about. I'm kind of just, like, applying what I know from Street Fighter to this game. It's a little messy, but, like, you know, it's a first-timer for sure. This game is hard. It's harder than Street Fighter mechanically, in my opinion. But I also, like, literally just started it, so who knows. Street Fighter is harder from a mental standpoint, I think. Again, I just started, so who knows? Oh, shit. Throw. Nice. Over in. Okay. Got him. Got his ass. Got his ass. Got his ass. We're taking this to the bank, man. We're taking this to the bank. We're taking this shit all the way to the bank. 214A is a high mid counter. It works for normals and some specials. Okay, let's try this then. Let's see if we can do like a recording. And see if the recording can show us exactly what this is supposed to do. Actually, hold on. Match entry. Take us to the match entry. I want to see what Hotaru can do. So take us out of ranked and put us in the casual because there's no separation of characters. In terms of like the ranking system in this game, which is absurd. Hotaru. Oh wait, let's see what this character does. She's blue. Let's put her in. Stage music. We've been fighting on this stage like over and over and over again. Let's try. I kind of like. Let's do this one. The IP Science Center. Let's do this one. This one looks interesting. Training standby. Let's see what this character does. DP, fireball, command grab, huh? A war criminal character. She has every... What's the command grab? So that seems like the Tatsu. This is DP. Fireball. Is this command grab? Yep. Okay. Get us in. No. Okay, 60. We're gonna test the limits of this game. 65 MS. Let's test the limits. Let's see exactly what is 65 MS. Where did he get that print from, man? He's crazy with it. What the heck? Yeah, the color edit mode in this game is crazy. Shimada will learn today. I've played him once in the beta. This is such a good edit, man. This is such a good color edit. I think the color edit in this game is phenomenal. These kids look so funny, dude. I'm definitely gonna learn today, man. Yeah, this shit is not fun on the high frames. What? I wanna see if I can get a plus frame here. Does she have an overhead? Okay, I lost my turn. He knows. He's patient with it. Got his ass. Got his ass. Okay, nice one, nice one. I bet he sleeps in those clothes. Even on the coldest nights, we keep the block hot. What the? Okay. How much ground does he cover with his fireball? Wait, hold on. Did I just see that right? Does he cover both the jump and the walk distance? Hold on. How much damage did he just do? Got his ass? Oh shit, he got me this time. He got me again? He's gonna explode M. Bison style. JD has a generous window. It's bigger than third strike. You have to JD to get in. Okay. So no overheads, but JD. It seems like JD seems pretty powerful, like across every character. How much ground? Yes. All of the ground. Is that just his character? Does he just do that normally? Why does a Moogle sound effect go on whenever she does that? That's what I want to know too. Dude, she's kind of crazy with it. I'm not gonna lie. I could tell already she's got insane buttons on her. Oh my god. She might be my character. Guys. I might have found my character. Look at this. Look at this normal. I might have found my character. She's for a Shoto main SHISHOU. Girl checked, sick and twisted check. Yes, sir. We found it. I don't particularly like care for her design too much. Like I could take it or leave it, but like I like this moveset for sure. Oh shit, never mind. My bad. Got him. Nice throw, nice throw. Got him again. Oldest trick in the book. Rev blow! Why does her forward throw put you back? Huh? Hold on, hold on. Someone, hold on. Why does her forward throw put you and the opponent backwards? It took us back on the field for a forward throw. Okay. Works for me. If it works for me, it works for thee. Oh shit, I was gonna say SPG there. SPG? 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 Okay, SPG air. Nice. I played too much at Dongguang because like I tried the DP with the legs there. Though. There's something strange in the neighborhood when it comes to this throw mechanic here. Watch this. Never mind, don't watch this. I'm probably dead. Yeah, I thought that. I thought about so. I almost won though. I almost won. It's my first time playing this character. Let's try some more of her normals. Playing the 4 is lava here. Did she already try Ronaldo? No, I don't fuck with that guy. I don't really fuck with that guy. I do like these like astrobots in the background though. How does air just defense work? Do you have to hit the brake? Or do you have to hit the rev shield? Okay, you're in the corner now. Okay, nice hop there, nice hop. I totally thought he was about to go for the safe jump there. Into the corner you go. There's something about this movement in this game that I think is sick. But when it's combined with their online net system, their online net code, I look at it and I'm like, where the fuck my Uber driver taking me to? You know? What does her dodge attack look like? I'm trying to do this on 65 ms. That seems like a fool's errand. I'm trying to just defend on 65 ms on 4 bars. It might be a fool's errand here. How does he do so much damage too for a zoner? Clueless. That's kind of what I want to know too. He needs it? I don't know about all that, man. I don't know about all that. Just delay 1 frame. Just delay by a single frame. He paid money to get that damage. Is that part of like the early access like pre-order bonus too? Is if you pre-order you can get extra damage? Are you seriously complaining about 55 ms? 55 ms is a dream for me. Yes, because I typically play on like, it's not even 55 ms. You gotta say it like honestly. It's 65 on 4 bars. In a mechanic where you have to do it by like a single frame. You know, let's be honest with ourselves here. This is not gonna be a situation where like, oh, you have it better than me, you should stop complaining. He's a boss character, honestly. First world problems. I'm not insane for thinking this, right? And a mechanic that's like based on these like, you know, tight frames on day 1 is kind of tricky like on a 4-bar connection. That's variable, may I add. 100% first world problems? I mean, like, you're chatting on twitch.tv, man.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight SPG.
If it was SF6, it'd be fine. Probably. I'm pretty happy with that being... Okay, maybe I'm tweaking then. Maybe I'm tweaking. I don't know. SF6 online stays winning. That's what I'm saying. I don't know, maybe I am tweaking. To me personally, it feels whack. But also, like, I'm in a position right now where I'm seeing this guy move around on the screen, and then every like few times he moves, he kind of like teleports in my vision. What the fuck is this damage? Huh? I'm dead. Nice. The NECO might be a little bad though. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna lie. 50 ms, you're kind of tweaking. I'm used to like 20 ms being like the standard. It's SNK servers. You need to remember. Okay, maybe I'm tweaking. The NECO. I don't. Okay, hold on. The NECO is like fine. I'm not gonna say it's bad. I'm used to many MFs. I know that's right. Okay, maybe I'm tweaking, but I think that you guys are underestimating what I'm experiencing here as like the people looking at the stream and not the people in the stream. I think maybe you're sitting from like your chair and then thinking like, I could do this if I was in her shoes right now. Pass the controller. You take a crack at it, wise guy. Okay, I'm gonna give you 65 ms is not bad, but you guys also keep saying different numbers than 65 ms, which is what the majority of my last match was. It's not horrible. It's not like that would be like a good match in Tekken. Until shit isn't playable, it's fine. I have standards. I don't know, man. Am I crazy for having standards for like modern fighting games? The netcode is like it's. For SNK, this is the best they've done it, in my opinion. Yes. Give controller, I'll beat him on 120 ms. You take a fucking crack at it, wise guy. I'm sure all of you, like, Goro heads can do something for sure. I'm playing this game for the first time. Get his ass. I could do it on 150S, the delay based. Okay, smart guy. What the fuck? Are you guys not seeing the game like chug every like? I don't want to be like DSP or LTG about this, but like, I'm saying that it's smooth for a while and then it's very not stable for like a notable amount of time. Thug it out? Okay, I'll just thug it out. My bad. My fault, OG.
Wins. Final.
So far, everyone teleported at least once every match. That's what I'm saying. People, I can't be gaslit into think I'm insane. I will not be gaslit into being told I'm insane for this. So far, someone has teleported at least once every match. I think this game needs a Wi-Fi indicator. A game that has Cristiano Ronaldo needs a Wi-Fi indicator is all I'm saying. I don't trust the MFs that are coming into this game off of guest characters alone. You might be insane. I think that I'm smart, and I think that you guys are like backseat gaming. I think being the person with the lived experience here might like, I don't know. I think that maybe like sitting in the backseat going, I could do that, I could do that. You know, maybe you should try. You can be both smart and insane. I know that's right. Why aren't you drive rushing? Hold on, you're right. You're cooking. I think it might be because low ranks are filled with Wi-Fi players. That is probably true. I think not having a Wi-Fi indicator is like... I think that... Also, Sonic Tacti, it's good to see you. You're doing well. I think that it might be a non-starter. This game is sick. The gameplay is sick. Everything in the game is sick. Menus suck. Training mode kind of booty cheeks. UI kind of booty cheeks. No Wi-Fi indicator is a non-starter. NECO is even sick bad way. It's good for SNK standards, but like I've been living in Street Fighter 6 standards for like the past year. Using MS as a sole metric is kind of dumb. 60 MS in this and 60 MS in Tekken are different worlds. That is true too. I feel like 60 MS in Street Fighter feels insane to me.
Here comes a new challenger.
At least it tells you the delay frames and the rollback frames. I do think that's pretty sick too. What about the game's music? The game's music is sick, but I'm not like listening to the in-game music. I like to listen to my own music. From what I've heard, it's better than Street Fighter. How many LoL players with bad Wi-Fi would you say you've come across in this game so far? I feel like every once in a while I see someone load in and then I see them like jitter in the load-in screen. Yep, hold on. They've jumped 10 MS so far. But it's low MS, but they've jumped 10. The jittering is what gets me. It's not the amount, it's the jittering that's what gets me, you know? And I'm not gonna get gaslit on that one. I'm not gonna get gaslit on what I just saw there. Hold on, let's get him. Oh, hold on. I'm doing bad combos. One sec. Okay, so I'm gonna do that into maybe EXTP. What is my watch telling me? It's 11. Okay. Oh, I forgot that I have a fireball. Hold on, does my fireball be his? I do see some jitters now that you mentioned it. I'm glad that like people are like listening to what I was saying and not like pretending like I'm insane. I'm glad that people are listening to like the experience that I've been having for like the past 3 hours and not like telling me that I'm a crazy person for thinking it because I'm experiencing it on my end.
5, 4, 3,
Hold on. Go. I might just lose the timer here. I'm not pretending.
Marco wins.
Is it better than MK1? Every modern video game is better than MK1. This game needs more female characters. I can play as a male.
Round 2.
I was saying this game, like like I think this game is sick, and I hope it succeeds, and that SNK has a place in the fighting world again as like a mainstay developer, and not one that people just pretends is. Hold on. I'm not an SNK hater. I just think that their games have not been up to standard for quite some time now, as someone who has developed standards. But I hope this game proves to break that curse. Got his ass? SNK makes it hard, man. They make it hard to defend them. Fuse Hunter, it's good to see you. Lunar Q, it's good to see you too. Pretending the streamer's crazy is part of the chat's fun. That is true. It's the social contract.
Get ready.
So far, I haven't seen them fumble anything on release. I haven't seen... Have you had your eyes closed? Have you had your eyes closed the whole time? Can I recommend you an eye doctor? As soon as I get a new job and I get vision insurance again, I will recommend you an eye doctor at any requested time. I've seen them fumble every release. I have not seen them not fumble a single one. It's been oops all fumbles. SamShow had the world's first roll forward netcode, man. I don't know what to tell you. They haven't not had a fumble. You have to like really delude yourself into thinking that they haven't. I was talking about this game. Hold on, I'm gonna see what you're saying here. You might be in demon ranks. Most of my matches are smooth. The KOF 15 accident. Search is KOF 15 fixed. I think that like... I was talking about this game, let me see here. 15 unbusted matchmaking for a year, what do you mean? I think that maybe being in low rank, I put myself in this rank on purpose because I knew I was gonna have a time getting in here. I don't know, man. I think the statement that SNK has not fumbled a release is absurd to me. They're like the fumblers. SNK and French Bread are like the fumblers. They're the two fumblers. I don't know who else would fumble besides like Warner Brothers, but I don't count them as real developers. They're like a product creator. In this game yet to hurt their... Have you not seen the guest characters? That's another statement I'm like, hold on. Tosa Fuse Hunter, thank you for the gift of the Sonic Hack to you. Much appreciated. I've seen them fumble a few things in this game so far, including, you know, a lot of things with the game that you're seeing in your face. Not necessarily right now, because this is fine. This is just like... two shitters like trying to fight each other like with 18 seconds left. The throw taking you that far back is insane. Guys in French bread. Hopefully the matchmaking is working. The matchmaking is significantly better than the beta. Why wasn't Shimada a guest character? Leaving Infinites is a little silly perhaps. I think that like I think you're putting on airs. I mean you no disrespect. I think you may be putting on airs and I think you may be like kind of ignoring the things that are whack. Again, I mean you no disrespect from this. But I don't live in the same world. That SNK hasn't done anything to fumble this game. I remember everybody on the timeline going, who the fuck is Salvatore Ganacci? Why is Ronaldo in this game? Why isn't XYZ character from like an actual game people like in this game? You know, there's 4 female characters in this game, and then there's Salvatore Ganacci and Cristiano Ronaldo. I think we have to like sit back and consider what this game is. Everyone, who's everyone? Who is everyone? You're gonna have to show your sources. Who is everyone? I don't know this everyone. I don't speak French. Shit. My bad. Yeah, 4 female characters and 2 guest characters who are real dudes is insane. I'm sorry to argue the point with you, but it's kind of crazy to me. Twist KO sounds like it's gonna be fumble too. I think that they're gonna be fine. I think that they're like in the phase where they just experiment with it. You gotta remember it's Riot making the game. I know it might sound insane with this, but I think Riot makes their games with like an incredible amount of polish. I know some people might disagree with me, but I think that's true. Is this a fireball super? Nah. I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna throw a huge fireball at him. Oh shit, nice feint there. Nice feint. SF6 also didn't have a lot of female characters. SF6 female character makes up almost half the roster. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's literally almost 50% of the base roster. It didn't have all the ones I wanted, but it literally almost made up 50% of the base roster. Watch out for that punch. You're so true. Golden Ice is good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm not ready to deal with Jinrai kicks in another game. I'm not strong enough for this one, boss. I'm not strong enough for this one. He's gonna have a unique throw loop mechanic. There's like 6 base female characters. Okay, let's look at the list here. Let's look at the list here. When are we gonna get a mainstream game with the VTuber character? Honestly, I hope Street Fighter 6 introduces like Botan or something. I feel like that'd be pretty sick. Counting stream, let's go! What is chat even saying? I don't know, man. I think this game has given everybody like a collective mental illness. Super combo. I feel like I've been gaslit like 100 times this stream. By people who I assume mean well. Okay, base roster. Jury. Chun. Cammy. Lily. Kimberly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me count again. 1, 2, 3. Hold on, let me count again. 1, 2, 3. Hold on, let me count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 female characters in the base roster. Male characters in the base roster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So it's not an even split, but it is significantly better. It's significantly better. Marissa? Yeah, I counted Marissa. Vampire count 7. Ah ha ha ha. That's a pretty balanced base roster, man. That's like a difference of 3 characters. That's not a difference of 30, which is gonna be what you know, this game ends up after season 3 comes out. They didn't even need to do all that. 3 of them are new characters. That's what I'm saying too. 3 of them are like brand new characters. They did a good job. Let's search again. I think Tekken is more balanced. Yeah, but Tekken is like, they just put everybody in. Like, Tekken's got a bigger roster than all the other games. Like, I think Tekken has a lot of good female characters in it. I think Tekken might have like some of the best ones, in my opinion. I know some people disagree with me, but I think Tekken has the best ones. I like Asuka. I like Reina. I think Lily's a fun character in lore. I think Lydia's a cool character. Xiao Yu's a cool character. You want a B&B SHISHOU? Sure. I'll take one. Oh shit. No, not Flux, not Flux. Panda's pretty good too. I hope they give Asuka her neck back. Yeah, I know. They took it in the Europa War or whatever. The war. Did you guys see him teleport? I'm not joking. It's minor stuff like him teleporting while dashing that like makes the game feel like a little krungo. You know what I mean? Like it's 30 MS, but then I saw him teleport as he dashed. Like the numbers, like it's hard to parse here. It's hard to parse. It's hard to parse for me. Krungo. Nice, good sweep there. Stop him here. Oh shit, nice roll. That was pretty sick there. That's pretty sick there. Looks fine to me. I'm not listening to you anymore. I'm not listening to you in good faith. Game seems a little undercooked. I think it's undercooked. I think they had to come out with it at this time. I think this game needed like 3 more months. He's just moving different. They're not doing this guy anything like this guy. They don't do it like him, man. He's different. Come in, come in. I'm kind of just running at him and hitting him. This is the tactic of a scared Shisha. Also, Lord Schlip, I didn't greet you properly earlier, but I hope you're doing well. Can Oscar finally have some story significance? I agree. I think that they treated her story horribly so far. I think that they wasted their money on Ronaldo. Okay, every time I say anything, I have to preface that this game is sick. Maybe one of the most fun fighting games I've played in a long time when you're in the game. I think that they wasted their money on Ronaldo. Like, no question. I think Ronaldo's inclusion in this game is absurd. I don't want him in this game. I think he's like not a good guy. But I want him. I know you're just trolling. Ronaldo's fine. I know you're like literally just the opposite day, man. I told you. I could have told you your own opinion before you said it to me. I've already read your mind. I'm in your walls. What? I think I'm starting to figure this out here. There we go. Back throw. Nice. Lows. Cut. Check him low. I thought you could hit that low. My bad. Oh shit. Nah. That was a call out. That was a read. He's got my ass. He's got my ass. Okay. We might just get him a chip here. Yes, sir. Ronaldo's like IRL Goku. Put him in everything. It makes no sense. What did Goku do in Las Vegas? I don't know about all that. Back off my goat. Stop. Get his ass. Oh, wait. Hold on. Walk up. Okay, hold on. I can't just run up throw him. I have to like actually play neutral here. Goku tried to fight the orb. He thought that shit was a Dragon Ball. Wasn't Ronaldo at WrestleMania in Vegas? Is WrestleMania hosted in Vegas? What? Got his ass. Jump. Oh shit, my bad. I don't know what's punishable with this guy. Some of his moves tend to be punishable, but I think there's a difference of light and heavy. Oh shit, I was fishing for a wild punish. My bad. Good game, good game. Leave in comments, good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. This year was... Is that why... I was gonna say, is that why they didn't have Ronaldo at WrestleMania with Ganachi this time? Everything's punishable if you jump. True. Maybe I should start hopping more. I think this game is like... I got too much Street Fighter brain. I think I need to start like hitting them with the hops like this. It's interesting how many of your matches have been against that character. Yes, sir. They love putting him in here. Is it weird one of the mechanics I'm most excited to use this game is the color editor? I don't think it's weird because it's very like unique. I think a color editor in a 2D game that's not like a Dojin game is very unique. Okay, someone tell me why this throw does this. I need someone to explain to me why this throw does this. Is this like the anti-throw loop tech? They made her so good that they had to like... It's good Oki, man. We gotta try this here. We'll see what the Oki is actually like. I shouldn't be locked up. Wait a minute. I haven't tried T-Zook yet. I want to try him though. I'll try him in one of the next streams. Benny and Vox? Who is this?
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
I thought Vox was sick when he liked jazz. And then one of his win quotes was like, "You should not hate the rich. It only hurts the poor." I was just like, huh? What the hell, bro, yapping about? I was like, who are you talking to, man? He's anti-law, exactly. Shit. Good throw, good throw, good throw. My Reaganomics goat. Fireball, fireball. Oki? Did they call this Oki where I'm from? I guess it is good Oki because I could just run up on him after. Hold on, he's got all his health still? I forgot about this. I forgot I actually have to hit him. Good throw. Am I burnt out? What can I do? Oh shit, nice chip. Nice chip. It is literally good Oki, I'm not joking. Okay, you're right, you're right. We need to send a Kevin your way. Is he the cop guy? I already fought one of him. He's kind of a funny little character for sure. What do you do against SPG again? Like if you're already hitting and you're locked into the animation, I guess you don't do anything. I guess that's just the counter. Yeah, I guess this is what the counter is. He's doing some insane things on it, man. Alright, we're both in SPG now. Holy. DP? I used the wrong button for DP. That's my bad. Dodge? Dodge attack? You're right, you're right. I forgot about this. There's a lot of stuff in this game that's hard to keep track of. There's a lot of mechanics to it. He has no fireballs so you can wall him a bit. True, I'm not playing jury anymore. I think he's doing the rich person win code, but he's in Japanese right now. Because the rich person win code is like super long. I think he let it play and then he saw it and then he's like leaving now. What the fuck, a one and done? What's your problem? This game is like -3 days old. It's trickling down. I forgot that I'm not playing jury, so I have a fireball that I could use. I don't have to like put my fireball on Klarna and then hope it hits from like a quarter of the screen. Get me in here.
Here comes a new challenger.
Good B&B is quarter circle back, punch, punch. Quarter circle back, kick, kick, and then end in DP. Okay, let's try this.
Hokutomaru.
After confirming, let's try that. Can you do that off of lights? It's a simple one to start with. The pain trickles down and pools, inevitably drowning the people at the bottom. It's such an insane win call, man. What my goat talking about, dude? This is the child battle. What is her low dodge like? Oh shit. She got the damn toes on her. This does feel like a child battle, man. Okay, good. That's a good beat me. That's a good beat me. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for your assistance. Okay, I'm starting to understand. We're so back. We're so back.
Two. Get ready.
Pay no attention to the crowdfunding the game. Oh shit, nice one. Does that just track to you? It makes sense if it does. Shit. What the heck? It just keeps going? I think I need to hop at him. That's the noise he made. Oh, I'm already out of SPG. I forgot that I put it on the Weenie Hut Junior mode. What? We block this. We block this. Throw. Get his ass throw. And they say throw loops are dead. This is the first ever corner-to-corner throw loop you've ever seen in the game. You never ever heard of a corner-to-corner throw loop like this before.
Get ready.
Am I excited for Injustice 3? It would be an injustice if I said yes. Dude, this damage, this is a lot of, this is a good combo and it's not even hard. Okay, never mind. He's got another move here. I forgot he can do it again. I think this character might be the GOAT, man. She's easy. She does damage. She's like very straightforward. I thought she was going to be a character I didn't want to play. Command grab. Keep him scared. Keep him scared. Keep him guessing. I'm going to see if he's going to do the jumping again. Okay. Nice. Good hop in. Nice. We're in. We're in. Having a command grab makes you at least top 5. Yeah, it seems like command grab in this game is quite powerful. Oh, how many attacks does that go for? I don't know what to press on anymore there. Alright, I'm already out of SPG. I should have put that on the last one. She. Oh shit. I need to just wall him out. I keep forgetting I have a fireball. Oh yeah, I could just do this. If he's gonna try to jump in, I think here. This is really my low dodge, huh? What's my anti-air? My bad. We're in. Too far. He fucking exploded? He's got the ninja skill from FF11? Oh shit. I'm trying to do low dodge on this one, but I don't think I can. I don't think I got that type of sauce in me. Air to air or DP, she's got bad grand normals to air anti-air with. That's gonna be hard. She has a DP with normals what normals does she need? You can't crouch DP from this game, so I'm not used to it because I'm from a different lived experience than you. I'm from a game where like you have normals that can anti-air. Or at least that's the 2D game I'm used to. You could say like, oh SHISHOU, why don't you just like anti-air with DP on reaction, like, you know, when they short hop at you. I would say, okay, sure, why not? Nice. Simply EX when she presses, exactly. Okay. Nice, good wild punish there. Got his ass. Hit him with the limbo, how low can you go? You can break her DP, that changes nothing. Yes, you can break her DP. But you have to hit the DP on reaction. It changes effectively nothing of what I just told you. I mean, I don't know what the damage is on this one, man. I don't know. It's hard to understand. Yeah, pipe down. You're getting put in the you're getting put in the you can't type with any vowels chat for the next 2 minutes. Teacher said pencils down. Honestly, there's a whole thing about SNK triangle of offense. Yeah, it's a whole world that I'm not used to. I just gradually will get more used to it over time. Like jumping like this in Street Fighter is like abnormal to me. You know? Simply be goated. Just play better. It's easy. Exactly. Like in a game that like really incentivizes jumping, to me as a beginner, it feels scary to not have easy access to an anti-air. That's just where I'm coming from. And when I see easy access to an anti-air, I mean like on reaction something. Oh my god. Oh no. No, man, no. We won't acknowledge it? What are you acknowledging? Oh no, this? Oh shit. So it seems like fireballs also kind of be hops too. Oh, nice TP, nice TP. I kind of have like one layered offense right now. I'm kind of just running in and trying to hit them. I think when I understand that, it helps a lot. Because I think I have better fireballs than her. Unless I'm just thinking about Mai from Street Fighter 6. Holy damage. Okay, we're in. Nice, good one, good one. I think you can grab SPG. I was wrong. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. Never mind, never mind. I'm alive, I'm alive.
9, 8, 7.
Got her? Does this kill? No, man. Okay, okay.
4, 3.
No, man, no.
Win.
That's so close.
Round 2. Get
Well, man, what the heck? Huh? KK, huh? And she's just like, why are you scared of RTX, Chan? Also, but I hope you sleep well. I keep trying to DP with kick too. I think that's my problem as well. I played one character with a kick DP and it's been stuck in my brain ever since then. Just needed a +2, true. You know what? I understand. I've been there. Okay, this is punishable. Does she have any plus normals? Shit. Okay. I shouldn't run in and throw. I think having sprints in this game is really nice. That's something I've been enjoying a lot too in terms of movement, is being able to sprint across the screen. Was this my first or my second game with this person? Because I want to beat them. Fight again. Alright, we're good, we're good. She's just mad Cedars don't pass them out as easy. They pass them out when you're not looking. The Cedars tell me +2 when you're not looking because they know that like you're gonna be mad. That you're gonna be mad that I'm being enabled. I wish I was better at confirming that there, but it's kind of tricky. The hit stun is like, it's pretty significant. I think I just need to be looking at the menu. I'm very overwhelmed by this game. I said it once, I'll say it like 10 times. I'm very overwhelmed by this game. It's very hard for me to know what I'm doing. There's a variety, some are dashers, some are runners. I think that's cool. I think that's cool.
Get ready.
I think that's interesting. What moves can I break with Hotaru? I know DP for sure. Nice, we're in. Okay, my bad. I should have broke that. I tried to and it didn't come out. I misinput. My bad. I might lose this set. Never mind. Never mind. I'm back. Never mind. I got SPG'd. I'm out. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. I'm out. I'm in. I'm out. I'm in. I'm out. I forgot the combo. I'm in. I'm out. I'm in. I'm out. I'm in. I'm out. You got a perfect dodge. They don't got that in this game, KK. I'm sorry. They don't got that in this game. KK, a classic Fatal Fury head. Yeah, she's a classic Fatal Fury. She's been playing since Fatal Fury 1. She knows everything. In and out, in it. Dude, that sounds good right now. Second dinner? Second dinner, anyone? Second dinner? Close to HK feint. You gotta dodge in Toho. I didn't know they'd be driving Rams in Gensoko. I'm still full from first dinner. Going on my run earlier. The song is from Toho. I know where it's from. Don't worry, I know where it's from. I've been around the block. The arcade stick was a fight stick this whole time. Oh shit. Okay. Bring in dinner too. No weighing, no weighing. Nice, just defend there. I saw the connection go from 56 to 30 to 48. We need to open the Wi-Fi meters. We need to open the Wi-Fi indicators. I'm watching it. Maybe I should be watching the game. Shit. Nice, good one, good one, good one. How can she slap? Got her ass. Got her ass. Bumbleclat. Unfortunately, the only Wi-Fi indicator is playing Ronaldo. I know that's right. Up. Happy Easter, everyone. Okay, we're in. Good throw, good throw. One punish. Shit, good punish. Good Wi-Fi, or Wi-Fi punish. Good with punish. So I had a Phrogian slip there. Okay, I see how this works. I see how this pressure works. That is a long time to confirm off of. But I did get owned after. Because I was trying to experiment with that one. I tried the DP with light kick again. I forgot that that wasn't the move. She's cute. I like her poofy pants. She might be my favorite so far. Look at the kid with the Go Wild shirt, man. He's going places. I think I need to just hit her with the fireballs. Classic. Okay, nice one. I'm seeing rollback jump from 0 to 2. Okay. I'm seeing how this works. If we meaty with standing HK, I see how this works. That's actually goated. I see how this works now. Nice SPD. Nice! I take these? I think I'm dead. Yeah, I might be dead here. Let's feint. I was gonna feint EXTP, but I forgot EXTP's not. My bad. My bad. Good offense, my bad. Bro, don't fucking bro me. What did you have for breakfast this morning, Sonic? Like, genuinely curious. Did you have enough fiber? Oatmeal? I think you need to take the dinosaur eggs out of it. I think you need some Quakers. Apple. We have a horse in chat. That's why he's a naysayer. He's been a horse this whole time. It was protein oatmeal. Is it the Kodak one with the bear on it? That one's goated. Oh shit. I was trying to whiff punish though there. Oh no, my health bar? 12 on revved up right now. Air SPD. Okay. Die.
Wins.
Get his ass. My breakfast was coffee and the banana. That sounds like a breakfast of champions, KK. Damn, this fatal is fury. What's good, Riot? It's good to have you here. I've been doing well. This game's hard. I'm enjoying it, but it's very tricky. Mechanically, doing anything in this game that's not like 1, 2, 3, ABC is very tricky. It's very cool though. I have some grievances, but overall I think the game's pretty cool. Holy. My health? I guess they are burnt out now, so they can't do like EX cancels or anything. Does it fuck up their frame data too, like it does in Street Fighter? Oh shit, my bad. This guy learned one combo. That's more than me. Also, I said it's good to see you. I'll be doing well. Horse electrolytes for breakfast up by the spoonful. Hotaru doesn't have a dive kick. She just like sticks her leg out in the air like this. You know. Basically the next best thing. I'm trying to do the upper dodge kick here. Dude, this person's spending. My health? It has been halved? I think the corner situation in this game might be a little scarier than 5 frames. Did anybody see the 5 frames there, man? Anyone see the 5 frames there, man? There's no Wi-Fi indicator. Anyone else see the 5 frames that just jumped up? That 5 frames of rollback is insane. Wi-Fi erasure. They're hiding their damn tracks in this game, man. They're hiding their tracks in this game. No, I'm the voice chatter. I learned from Rematch. This is my true identity. Not having a Wi-Fi indicator is the work of the fucking devil. I think that, like, I was eating a cookie. My bad, OG. Okay. I think that no Wi-Fi indicator in this game is genuinely a non-starter. Like, I think that maybe I just need to close my eyes and be ignorant about it. And just hope for the best. I guess it's kind of a misery compounds type of deal. I was thinking about this earlier before the game came out because I was gonna say, thankfully Wi-Fi players get filtered up here. I'm telling you, man, up here, like, I think you might be, I don't know. I don't know. I think that you are in a Dunning-Kruger where you think that things are different than they are. Pretend to not be playing against Wi-Fi. Yeah, I think I just need to, like, activate my audio shiki and then pretend like life is different, you know? I was thinking earlier before this game came out, I was like, in fighting games, when... I don't think you see any pearly gates up there. In fighting games, when a new game comes out and people get mixed, and people get hit by shit that, like, they don't know how to deal with, they then get angry at the game, and then they're like, this game sucks. Why did I pay $60 for this? This game sucks. I hate this game. And then they see genuine qualms that others have, and then I think the misery compounds, where they have a damaged and bruised ego that then makes them feel bad, and then they see things that are actually bad and not necessarily things that just make them feel bad, and then they tie them together, and then they're like, I knew this game was going to be garbage, you know? I think that there's like a misery spiral when it comes to fighting games in particular. Because I think that like SF6 had it at first where people were like, Drive Impact is a terrible mechanic. Ooh, armpit. Helpful Goose, it's good to see you. I'm doing well. People are like, SF6 is a terrible game and Drive Impact is an over-tuned mechanic. Because they couldn't like react to it, and then they then saw like any other complaint about the game, and then it like compounded there, and then they felt like their complaint about it was like justified. Please do not unpause the game. I'm telling you, man, I wasn't the one who paused it. You got to take that up with Oda. So I think that like what I'm trying to say is that I'm raging against the natural spiral of getting owned by something and then like having a bit of a bruised ego about it, and then seeing something that is genuinely bad and then thinking like I knew that my distaste was justified. You know what I'm saying? And you thought the rematch chatters were crazy. Still have Twitter for your mental health? I think that like it's not necessarily Twitter. I think all fighting games are just like this for like a while. Misery, everybody wants to be free from Oki. Exactly. Because I'm looking at the parts of this game that I'm like struggling with in terms of I'm a day 1, hour 3 player. And I'm like, this game's tough. You get used to it. You get better over time. When you get into training mode, you like start getting the fingers doing what you want them to do. It gets better. And so when I'm complaining in the game about like getting a shit ton of damage done to me for mashing on wake up, like that's on me. That's on me, and that's on my lack of experience in this game so far. That's on me, like, having my baby walking for the first time moment. Now, no Wi-Fi indicator is actually terrible. No Wi-Fi indicator is actually terrible. Like, that's not up to standard in 2025. We can't be doing that. That's not up to standard in 2025. Oh, Suzaku, I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for stopping by today. I always be skipping Wi-Fi. I never play Wi-Fi. Ethernet indicator? Yeah, that's people I accept. I never play anybody in Wi-Fi ever. In Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, in any other game that has this. It's just a non-starter. I'm not playing you if you have Wi-Fi. And I think that I'm trying to separate what I find hard and I'm trying to learn about the game, and then things that I find like terrible about the way that the game is made. I don't have the luxury of skipping Tekken 8 Wi-Fi players because I don't want to wait forever for a match. I mean, yeah. That's why I switched to Street Fighter, because I get matches like instantly. You know, I jump ship, and I know not everybody wants to do that. But that was what it was for me. Like the menu, okay. Again, every time I say anything here, I then have to circle back and say the game as it is made is so sick. Let's see what the replays are like. Doodoo Brown versus Ray 35 versus Ro. Okay, let's see what this is. Wait, I have to download the replay? I have to download the replay? Play replay, okay. Show A-rank matches. I'm going to show what comes to me first. And then if you want to stream and show whatever you want to see, feel free to do so. Okay, let's take a look at this. Armpit gone. Became a crestfallen knight. I play Wi-Fi's on Fightcade.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
What is... Huh? What? Why did it start like that? Hold on, skip backwards. I guess the game just did that. Yeah, you can change your lipstick too. So what are the features we have in replay mode? We can look at inputs. We can skip backwards. We can show UI. It saves the lag. No replay takeover. Right? No replay takeover. That's unfortunate. Am I crazy for thinking that this game starts like insane? Like, are they moving at 2x speed? Are they moving at 2x speed? Takeover should be the standard now. That's what I'm saying. Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, they both have replay takeover. I do think we need a you need to be this tall to ride the roller coaster for fighting game devs. We can win the war against the Wi-Fi. We have the evidence. You have speed up down input on the side. Experience with fighting games is watching people on Twitch and your guys' funny words make me smile. Wi-Fi is on Fight Cave. Yeah, I mean, like, it does sound insane to anybody who doesn't know what we're talking about. Clone mode is pretty cool. This is interesting. I can create a clone. Clones based on other players' replays. Pre-made clones added to the game by developers. Update will affect the change of the clones. Okay, okay, cool. Custom clone 1. How do I find a clone? A clone based on users' replays. Data learning. Online replays. So this is where you download the replays. I see. I see. Learning guide. What's learning guide? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm navigating a menu. Hold on. I'm navigating a fighting game menu in 2025. Hold on. Learning guide. Data learning. Here you can use other players' replay data to train custom clones. Once you've downloaded a replay, press Y to initiate the learning process. Okay. Can I see people's ranks? Ranked match. B2. B2, B2. B4. Can I sort the list? So I can see people. S5? Okay, S5. Where did the S5 match go? Where did it go? S5, there you are. Download. Let's take a look at this one. Data learning. Learning. Excel menus. Data is learned. Okay, let's try this out. I want to see what this is. What is auto learning? S. This is interesting. So you can just pick from like matches, just S and up. You can sort according to the top right for newer first. Also, you have to see it's gonna have you Arlington, Texas. Yes, ma'am, or yes, sir, or yes, you. Hold on, let me find this. This is Arlington, Texas. This is how I feel about this game. What the hell a polar bear doing in Arlington, Texas? What the hell a polar bear doing in Arlington, Texas? Where? Oh no, this is a long process, man. I'm downloading like all of the world's data. Okay, let's back out of here. Oh, feature and feeds. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Clone match. Test battle. Square off against your own personal clone. Custom ones. What is test battle? Fight the clone. Pick the clone against players' clones. Okay, test battle. I think we learned S tier battle tactics on this clone, right? Let's go back to Hotaru here. Let's try this. Bear's still there? Bear with me. Hold on. Bear with me. Can you do a Texas accent? No, sorry. I don't got it in me. They'll fry me alive for my attempt. As a Californian, they're gonna fry me alive for attempting to tread on their culture. Let him live. Let him live. I live close to there, so the title comment. I see. So this should be based on S rank, right? What? What is he doing? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What? He's got footsies, man. He got footsies. What is he doing? Is this the clone we based on the S rank player? He's beating me too. A neat feature. I see. This game's so funny, man. I like this game a lot, genuinely. I hope that the features of this game catch up with the gameplay of this game. Oh wait, good opportunity to learn this combo. Okay, good try, good try. There we go. Does he only know one move? I think that he might only know one move. Dude, the crepe guy fucking killing it back there, man. He's hopping to it. He's hopping to the damn beat. I think that we've only taught our clone one move. This says a lot about rock players. This says a lot about our society of rock players. Are we okay with the Giga overtime? Oh, you're right. You're right. I wasn't even thinking. KK, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I was entranced by this game. I don't know if she's still here. I've been gaming. Okay, she's gaming. She's fine. Okay, so it seems if we try to confirm into this, we can always do this instead, which is nice. Like we can confirm into quarter circle back kick. I don't know if that's punishable or not. I don't think he's gonna punish because he's an AI. Okay, I don't know if this AI was based on the information. Fight it? No, I don't want to fight again. I don't want to fight again. Get me out of here. Main menu. Quarter circle back is safe. That is good to know. She do not got internet, KK. Forgive her. That's a super safe buffer. I see. It goes in a quarter circle back punch. I see. Okay, okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. I got my upgraded gore hacker. What? Huh? Is that what RTX chat's gonna use on me if you unlock the door again? What's an upgraded gore hacker? Uh-huh. I don't know about all that. My tiger is cooked. My tiger will be boiled in a stew, man. My tiger will be boiled in a damn stew. Okay. Okay. I'm not making it to the next 5 nights at KK's, man. I ain't making it to the next 5 nights at KK's for sure. Tiger soup. Kiana's good to see you. Eating well. It's my swag. So, oh! She's playing Monster Hunter. Wiping the sweat off my brow. Wiping the sweat up. I see. She's playing Monster. Ah, I see. Yep. Yep. What the fuck they got a gore hacker in Arlington, Texas for? Okay. I want to see what Sanuki's up to. She's playing a game called the Boba Tea Shop. Mobaba's Tea Shop. We're going to head over to the stream. It has been almost an hour overtime. This game is very cool. I have some grievances with the quality of life of it, but I think overall I like it a lot. I hope to play more of it. I have it on the stream schedule. Oh, SeiryuKomatsu, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know if we are going to play Street Fighter for the rest of the week or are we going to play this game. She's a good gore hacker. I want to play more of this game. However, I'm also like on the clock for 2 interviews this week. So I don't know when they're going to happen. This game is cool besides the chatters or something. I'm starting to feel that too. Most of you are okay. I'd say 99% of you guys are more than okay. You're my favorite chatters on this website. Thanks for the stream, SHISHOU. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'm very much appreciating you guys hanging out with me for this game and this learning process. It's kind of difficult, this game, but we will overcome. We will learn. So if you guys want to watch Uma Musume Cinderella Grey in the Discord tomorrow, we'll be watching it tomorrow. If you guys would like to follow my Twitter, here's my Twitter account. I will possibly be playing this game on Thursday and Saturday, so let's look forward to that. And I hope you guys look forward to it. Otsutore! Sorry, I'm a bit out of it right now. Otsutore! Hope everyone has a